What's up, everybody? Give me a sec. I gotta get chat up on my phone. It is not coming up. Let me make sure I'm live. Kind of cold. I stepped right on like a beam of sunlight and my feet warmed up. It changed my whole mood. Okay, it says I'm live. But it's not showing it on my channel. I think I know what's happening. It's a secret stream. Is it unlisted? Yep. It is time. Okay, so all of that still exists. It's not going to be cut, but... Hello. Everyone who's watching from the links I sent in Discord and Blue Sky. What's up? Give me a minute. This is not... Oops, wrong character. I was trying to get summoned to help people to the final boss of the DLC, but to avoid spoilers. We'll get back here. This guy is leveled up. Let's avoid clickbait or confusing people. That's the wrong... I clicked continue. Spoiler alert, I didn't get summoned ever. No one is fighting that boss. I just thought it would be fun. Practice on my old character. Also, I was like, if I'm gonna fight that boss as no level, I'm gonna lose my mind. So. Alright. Now give me but a moment. I'm gonna go take Tylenol because my head is killing me since like yesterday. I haven't taken anything, and also I'm gonna make sure my stream isn't imploding or really shit quality. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. First, camera pan. Okay, so you know it's me playing the game. Now, at least at the start of stream, I could do that. right? And then now I could just play for hours and have fun. Adjusting the mic. Trying to find like the best position for the camera so that I can be comfortable and also you guys can see the buttons. I forgot my headphone. The wireless earbud. Checking my pockets. I think I left it right outside of the door. Do this all the time. Here we go. Also, one piece of advice I have for doing games like this and, you know, challenge runs is get as comfortable as you can if you're gonna be fighting bosses that are trying to drive you insane, which is actually, I think, the theme of the game sometimes. Ooh, immediately into the furled finger playstyle. There's a door here I didn't know about. How did I not know about this door? Why did no one tell me that there was a door here? Yoink. Alright, so I actually have a list of things that I want to do. I've come with a game plan. I've watched a guide. The most cursed words a let's player or anyone, a streamer, as they've evolved into. They found a syllable word. One syllable less. Streamer. Let's player. Yeah. They found what? We will resort to just a series of grunts soon, where they will find a one-word syllable for everything. Now, okay. Map pieces. First things first. Let's go visit patches, huh? Oh wait, there's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. There's an we're immediately starting with a boss. Don't you love it? I'll back up a little bit so you can see me hit the trigger. Can you hit? Yeah, okay. You can see me hit both. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm stressed. If you run it over, it goes away. I mean, the same is true in real life, I guess, but that's not advice. That's more of a warning, be careful. Ow. Oh, it's gonna be so easy with this fucking armor. I'm stoked. I'm so excited. Oh, we have a bunch. We should have spent that. Oops. I'm gonna add that to the list. Spend souls. Okay. List of shit we need to do. Wait, did I just get invaded again? Did it just say there was a second invader? Holy fuck. Okay, we got a friend. Does it count as a summon if they force their way into my world and I didn't know they were here and I killed the enemy before they get it? You got one hit on him. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a summon. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Or, well, whenever I set the trigger off. I vaguely remember that that's a possibility, but I don't think I did that in my first playthrough, so it's dark as fuck in here. Alright, boss killed. Next boss. Spacing, timing, on point. I woke up hours ago at like 2 in the morning. How you guys doing? I feel like baiting them out one at a time and just attacking as they get to you. Oh, that was loud as fuck. Hold on, let me turn my volume down. Oh shit, oh shit. I was gonna try to two-hand my weapon. That was not the play. That was not the play. Ow! Dude, I'm gonna fucking get him. I swear. Yes! No! Oh shit, dude! His friend was winding up. And we could just run by these guys. Hold on. That's a trade I'm willing to take. Alright, hold on, you guys. There's way more than you. Well, there's way more than I thought there would be of you. Alright, here. Into the light. Okay. Patches. He like jumps down from a thing, which is a joke about if I just wait long enough. Okay, alright, it triggers him. I was gonna say, if I wait long enough, does he just attack? Or is it supposed to be a chest? I wonder if there's an Easter egg where he just can't help himself and he fucking tries to ambush you anyway, if you wait like long enough. I feel like that's a thing. God damn. He's got my back against the wall. Alright, we do good damage. If we did like a third of what we do right now, or a little bit less than a third of what we do, that's how you can tell you're not supposed to be fighting that yet. If you're getting like 10 hits in and you've only done like 2 of my current attacks, and then you know, alright, maybe you should go level up your weapon, or how, if you were not doing a no leveling build, you could just go level up, you know?
Wait, please. I surrender.
Here is a true stone.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Alright. Not so hard. He's kind of a meme boss, so not really worried about him. From here on out, though, we're gonna be fighting real bosses. So, we need to buy the shackle from this man.
I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Yeah, right.
Innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
True man of reason.
Fine. I could kill you and give your bell bearing.
Tarnished like only for now. In exchange for honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. So don't be. I'll be ready to wheel it.
All right, he actually wants to be a shopkeep, which is the running theme. All right. So I think I have to hit the entrance and run back in. And then does he move? I don't think he's actually back in there. Whoa, it's dark as shit. I'm gonna cross it out, patches, but not the shackle. I don't know where to go get the shackle from. Why do I do that? I guess again, it's to get the camera control. You can move the camera. If you hit the waypoint, it deletes it. See how both of my waypoints are gone? Saves you some time. Don't have to open your map.
We meet again. Fought Nereus and lived.
Yep.
You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalked.
Damn, he actually said zealots. We were literally talking about, that was the vocabulary word of the day 2 days ago.
No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
So they go mad.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
It's funny that you get invaded right outside of patches. It's like, what's the difference? It's like one is an invader and one isn't. One is invading your world while the other one is just happens to live in your world. The native. Yoink. Uh-oh, are we getting into lore already? This early? Yoink. That was a slime. Okay, we need to find the merchant. That has the goddamn lantern. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I really need the torch. I don't know where the hell it is. It's like the second merchant or something that you come across. And a dungeon. So we're about to get to another boss. There are so many bosses. We're pretty much just walking from boss to boss. I was literally blinded by the shiny. I could not see. I was looking at that enemy and I had the actual thought of, well, I don't honestly give a shit. No. I was trying to just run by him. Alright, fine. I'll actually fight your dungeon. All I had to do was flip that lever there and then we're good. I think I have to teleport. No, we're fine. It's so much easier when they give you... What the fuck? Just a linear dungeon. Ugh. Also a grace right by. Ow. Rude, I just healed. Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. hit that roll too late. Oh, the lever, crunk. Why can't I attack? What the fuck? That was literally... That was on stream. My shit's on camera. Yeah, I hit that. I think it was the prompt. I hit A to get rid of it, but it didn't go away. Don't know why, but I think I had to get rid of it to attack. I hope it's not true, but I think so. How you guys doing? Oh, I don't have my heals. All right. Give me a second, time out. Hold on, healing up. Step into the light, my friend. I'm like leaning. That was late as hell on my part. They give you so much stamina compared to the other games. I look up and I'm like, I only have half. I only wasted half of my stamina. Like, I feel like I used it all. And I'm like, oh, I still have double. It's actually fucking wonderful because I'm gonna have stat increasing trinkets and shit. Ugh. I call bullshit. Oh my god, I noticed something. I mean, I didn't notice it. Ronnie the witch pointed it out and I was reading the comments, and from reading the people's comments I deduced something else. Maybe someone else pointed it out in the comments, but I didn't get that far in. But it's kind of like a running theme. Everyone was kind of analyzing the same thing, which is really cool. I call bullshit. Which number run is this? This is my like second run ever of Dark Souls, or not. That is not true. Hold on. I played through all of the Dark Souls games. No leveling, and I've played them all before that. This is my second Elden Ring playthrough ever. There. I've played Elden Ring one time before this, and I have the achievement still of just getting the normal, or getting Ronnie's ending. It's still the only achievement I have. But I haven't decided which ending I'm gonna go for. I kind of want to do a different one for the achievements. Then I'll only be missing a single achievement. So I think I might be going for America or the Frenzied Flame. Which is crazy. It was a level 1, but hey, fuck it. Alright. I'm locking in. As I get smacked. We're back to low heals. Damn it. Scratch my side, take cover behind a pillar. Just run away from him for a second so I can scratch my fucking rib in real life. I'm not gonna get greedy. I know what an opening looks like. As I get greedy. No! Oh. Damn, I got like hit by the edge of his... I mean, you can't blame... That wasn't greed. I pulled back, I healed, I was in the middle of taking defense. I hit a wall. And then the edge of his hitbox got me. If I was like, just a whole combo hit me and I was too deep in the middle of an attack, I would be like, alright, I got greedy. Right, but I at least had time to pull back. Damn, bro. That was so close. There's a running theme where I get the boss to like 90% health. Die. And then I get him down to 10% health. And then die. It's pretty bad. Actually, I'm kind of scared that it gives you so much stamina. It's like, what the fuck? Do you expect me to roll for that? No, that wasn't. It's actually, it's just me spacing poorly for this guy. Damn, dude. I was trying to conserve my heals. That's why I didn't top my health up. I don't know if it would have saved me there. Here we go. The grind. Honestly, it's fine. I have here on the list pick up a bunch of souls from multiple graveyards. So like, I'm not even worried about losing souls right now. We're about to get... I kind of mentioned it on my first playthrough. There's like some really high level souls that are just on the ground. I was like, could you just like run here as a low level and pick it up to gain an advantage? The answer is yes, you actually could, which is dope. I love that about this game, but... we just happen to be right here. This is the first real boss that we're gonna be fighting. Patches doesn't count. I mean, Patches gives people trouble, but he's just like another invasion. This guy's got special animations. Alright, I'll heal. I'll heal. No, I thought I had the timing. No way! Okay, alright, this guy's done. I did not know you could do that. You're fucking toast, bro. Why am I fighting you? What? Why are you a boss that you can backstab in an arena? What? You're not going anywhere. I would make every fight that you can do this look so trivial. That's insane. An immediate on an accidental backstab, which is funny because normally I go for backstabs. Like, can I kill this guy for with a backstab? This guy looked too chunky for it. He's like he's twice my goddamn height. Easy. Easy, dude. That's just the knowledge check. I didn't know you could do that. I failed the knowledge check 3 times. Dude, what the hell? An accidental backstab led into, oh, okay. This is no longer a fight. This is a bullying session. Taking your lunch money. That's the advantage of spacing and timing. You don't need to be good at this game. You just need to know where to put yourself in a fight. Typically the answer is hold the sprint button down and run away from the enemy. And if they're stalled on a long attack that you know you can get around them, just go around them. Just go around, circle your enemy. Just go around them. Obviously. I mean, it really helps if you can backstab, but it still applies if you can't. It's just not going to be as easy. With a huge chunk of damage and a stun, you know? Of course that's going to help. Go for that every time. Why wouldn't you stun lock an enemy? You know? If you could do that to a player, you would upset them. So why not do it to the NPCs that aren't upset, right? They don't hold it against you. Maybe they're coded to act like they're upset, but next time you see them, they don't care. All right, I can't open the map, which is not a good sign. That means there are enemies around. What's the next thing? Okay, Patches is there. I'm gonna try and buy the shackle from him. Contains 1% juice. Where is it? I don't know why. My brain read that and needed to share it with you guys. 1% juice. This is a can full of liquid. What the fuck? What's the other 99%? I feel like that dude in SpongeBob. What did you do to my drink? Pretty sure it's just mushrooms in there, but fuck. No, I'm blocked on something. Aww. I was pulling backwards. I guess there's like a step there. I'm coming back with a torch, and if there's not a step there, I'm gonna just walk backwards with and see what the fuck blocked me. You could literally see my inputs, so I don't need to argue of what I was pressing. I just need to see what the hell it was that blocked me. It was this rock right here. Yep. There was a rock. What's up, Patches?
Might seem a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because
Tell me they're not gonna attack. I need 5,000. I could have just... Oof. Do you have anything else for sale that I could use? Rune acquisition. I'm gonna probably need that. Right about now. Missionary's cookbook. And we're fine. We have 300, which should be enough for the thing that I'm trying to do right now. Which I believe is go north from here up this road. We're going towards Caelid, but we're hanging out in Limgrave. We're gonna do all the Limgrave stuff. So, and we're probably gonna get a bunch of souls. The shackle isn't required if I upgrade my weapon, but would be nice. Obviously, I'm not like saving 100% for it. If we get enough for it, it'd be cool, but I'm not gonna like grind runes. You get enough as you just play. All right. I feel like this camera angle is also a little better, because you can pick up the subtle like little button presses. I can even see it on my second monitor, so if it's like full screen or on your phone, it'd be good. Because it's like really small in OBS. It's in a window, in a window, in a window, in a window on my smaller monitor. I was counting too. That wasn't an exaggeration. That was fucking looking at the menu. That's nuts. Okay, I already looted. How you guys doing? I'm going the wrong way. Is there anything in here that I can grab? These are the flowers. Hey, what's up? Isn't it like a secret floor or something? Nope. Shit. Well, who needs to upgrade their weapon? I do. These guys about the... He knew what he was doing. Okay, that just turned into a sprint. I held it down for too long. I pressed it at the right time, but then I didn't let go. So it would look like I did it right, but you can now see that I didn't. Like, now you'll be able to go check what the error was, why I got hit there. This guy teaching you to circle your enemy, right? You really don't want to be in front of him. Also, it really matters. I've said this a bunch, but I'm gonna do it again. If you're gonna dodge, do it on the wind up. No, not the wind. Do it on the release, the actual swing of the weapon, right? 1, 2, 1. Yeah, be careful, right? Right there. Right there. I dodged on the wind up and not the release. I fucked up. Also, ooh, I got greedy. Tried to attack. He's kind of slow, so ooh. Run. Alright, trigger an attack by running up to him and then run away. That's a bit more advanced, but I believe in you. I see how close can you get? No, if you get too close, you're probably gonna get hit. So you gotta be careful doing that. Fuck me. I'm gonna get hit by that every time. I don't. I'm trying to teach to not do that, but it's like it's rough on certain enemies, like Margit the Fell. I pressed heal, but it did not heal. In fact. Okay. You can go back and check. I mean, it's very obvious when my finger goes across to press it. Hey, I got the timing. Sometimes when an enemy gets low, I notice a theme in Dark Souls. I never really warn against it, but I know how to word it now. An enemy will get low and they'll get into like an enraged, but not really. Like they don't buff themselves, but they want you to see all of this enemy's attack patterns, right? This is the one time they guarantee that you're not gonna run from this guy. So if you're fighting him and you get to the point where he's gonna die, he's gonna start throwing moves out, right? Because they want you to see all the moves to get familiar with them. And also like it acts as like a semi-enrage, right? Like, oh my god, he's throwing he's like fighting desperately to stay alive. That is not the way. Nice. You have to earn the graces. That's rough. Oh, I forgot you were here, ma'am. You weren't on my list of things to do, but hello.
Tarnished, are we?
Fate has brought us together once again.
Turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
What?
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck.
Okay.
One must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay. Thank you. Cool. I want to check something. Can I? Nope. Oh. Nope. That'd be pretty dope, though. All right, cool. Selling is free. I forgot about that. Again, that wasn't on my list of shit to do, so that was cool. Oh, we should talk to Kenneth. He's right down there. Right? Isn't he? Or is he like way over there? Let me check my list. Actually, that's the way we need to go. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, yeah. We just kind of veered off the road there. North, right? Yeah. Hello. Okay, camera. Walk around and find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get your torch away from me, you little shit. Is this where Kenneth is? I'm gonna just follow the road until I get the map piece, essentially. Yeah, he's up there. So this is where I'm supposed to go, and also... Here's my friend.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be
Dude, how many NPCs do you find like this? Fuck, Alexander... Everyone, dude. This guy...
Lend me your aid, have you?
What's up, Kenneth?
It's no. Despite appearances, nobility is no. Might have heard of me. Young tarnished. I want you to tonight.
Okay, yeah. Let's go do it.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south. Oh, I see. Fret not. A celebration.
All right. He's technically not wrong. We helped Nefeli. Do we try for the Mariner? Is this the physic? Woo. Let's get some souls real quick. Think I'm gonna need them. Ow. Alright, I'll give you that one. That one I feel like I died. But you gotta give me 1,000. Drop and give me 1,000. As a wild request. Yoink. Oh, the sacred tears. Oh, the sacred tears, finally. Talk to Melina. Let's get some lore. We haven't been talking about lore, and I forgot to mention all of the things that I discovered in Ronnie the Witch's, or Zoe the Witch's YouTube. And then one thing I pieced together. So I have it circled here. Yes, I'm interested. We'll get her words and then I'll talk about it. Mine.
My lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will
That's
live
Demon Souls,
and die. Well,
in my
perhaps I
opinion.
might serve you
In my headcanon, that's
in lieu of
the
my
Newman
lord's
are from Demon Souls. And no one can tell me shit after yesterday when I showed all of the cutscenes and how they connect in my mind. All right. And now to another really difficult boss. Again, Elden Ring is just kind of walking from boss to boss. This boss, I'm not fighting. I'm gonna run away from. Right there, that rune bear. I want to go in there so bad. Ooh. You never know when someone's gonna want to summon me. A level 1. Could you imagine? You're like, wait, what the fuck? I need your help on this boss. I will gladly go in and help try my damnedest with other people. Whoa, you get a bit of Kalid. You get a bit of the strawberry flavor. Open for business. I think this is the guy I'm looking for. Yep.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Welcome.
Hello.
Valued Catties. I'm hungry.
I need all of these. 600. I won't have enough for this. I'll buy this and then however many of these I can buy. How many does that leave me with? 3. Let's sell all of this. Yep. Saint Trina's arrow. You never know. Probably gonna need all 10 to put something to sleep. Like that bear. Wow, they really thought of everything. They give you an enemy that you're gonna want to run away from, and then they give you an item to deal with them. That's game design. See what I mean? Like, how many people piece that together? If like, oh, I should sleep the bear. I mean, I didn't even piece it together. It's the game designers gave that shit to me on a silver platter. I was just literally thinking about the bear. And then I'm like, oh yeah, there's a sleep item. I'm like, what the fuck would I even put the sleep nearby? I answered my own question. There's a big ass monster. They probably asked themselves that. Whoa! And they said like, well, the player wouldn't be here yet, right? With the arrows, so they'll be like, well, I don't want to buy those. I'd rather avoid backtracking. Just show them something like really way too big to fight. Excuse me? There's someone throwing firebombs we need to deal with. Did the other guy chase? The other guy chased. Who the fuck? If we keep him off camera, I wonder if the AI triggers. We're gonna get ratted. Give me iframes. Give me iframes. Damn you. We did not, in fact, avoid triggering the AI. I will admit that we probably triggered the most AI. Where the fuck did the other guy go? How about that camera work though? fine. This is fine. Nothing coming up the stairs. What? Okay. Oh shit. I can't even make the excuse. I realized that the roll button was conveniently off camera, so whatever. I just fucked up there. How am I gonna position this? There we go. That's better. Kind of why I wanted the elevator grace. It's okay. Oh, I should equip my physic. What happens when you drink it with no powers? Just made a shitty sound. I've never heard that sound before. Sounded like my flask farted. I wonder if that's always the sound effect and I was just now listening for it, or if it just is missing. Like each socket has its own sound effect. Like if it's an ice one, it sounds icy, right? Like a frostbite damage. I wonder if it's just my character doesn't have any in there. So that's the base sound effect of the flask. Well, obviously, it's the bass sound effect of the flask. Are you the dude that I... Yeah. Hey. Alright, we'll do the dungeon legit. Instead of running around fighting rats. Ballista? I only knew that was there because I ran up earlier and I saw him running around the corner. If I didn't kill that guy a second ago, I would have got shot by those. I'll admit it. I did not remember that was there. Ooh, I'm gonna farm these guys off stream. That's my favorite item, bro. Give. Give. Oh wait, you don't drop it. Oh, I got another flask. I just realized I should have put it in. Do I really need to fight this guy and the other guy? I don't want to waste my heals on this. We run and we kill rats now. Okay, as I waste my heal, I'm trying to switch my fucking weapon. Make him blow his friend up. He does not want me to backstab him. The AI knows that this guy is important. Like, he's like he's part of a quest. You need to kill him to do Kenneth's. Not only do you get the blood build from him, but you have to do an important NPC quest. Sip in your goddamn face, bro. What do I think of your special attack? Oh, that was sick. He counter. What is it called? Block counter? I didn't even know you could do that. That was cool. All right, the jacket off. Jacket's coming off. It's actually getting hot in here. It's just because the sun is beating on this side of the building. Medallion. It's weird how my brain works, and I just remembered from picking this half up where the other half is in the Elden Lord village in the Urnia, like right here. I was like, damn. Alright, yeah. I completely forgot about the medallion. I see it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that quest. I don't know why my brain works like that, but I am glad that I remembered. Hopefully I will remember in the actual moment that I need to remember. Because I'm gonna get there, like running by that portion of the lake, and I'm gonna forget entirely. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, cookbook, right? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty useful, actually. You know the fastest way to the Grace, sir? I guess that's an answer. 1,000 runes. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need those right now. We're not buying anything. Okay. Good talk to you, Kenneth, now. Sometimes the enemies are part of the fast travel system. I bend space and time in many ways. Sometimes the ritual is an odd one, but it's a ritual. I have killed in your name.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
We got a dagger. Anything else?
Right then. Time for me to have much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
Re-establish?
You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height...
Are the demi-humans beastmen? Because if so, that just kind of confirmed a theory of mine.
Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Okay. So we'll talk a bit of lore, because I've mentioned it before, I keep forgetting. The Beastmen. I don't know if anyone's talked about this, but I noticed a little discrepancy. For all of the beasts and beast theming, right? In the DLC, there is a lack of beastmen. I actually don't think there's a single beastman in the DLC. I might be wrong. I don't count the fly guys because you learn that they are humans that got infected with the fly disease and turned into fly people. So they aren't beastmen. They were originally humans that turned into fly men. So that doesn't count. I think the lands between are like the normal world, right? And we know that the realm of shadow is where people were banished. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mesmer was banished there. Well, what the hell does that have anything to do with the demi-human or the beastmen? Are the demi-humans beastmen? Anyway, I'm like, is that just another word for the same thing? That happens a lot in these games, which is why it's confusing. But the beastmen specifically, like the ones with Malekith and all them, aren't in the land where Mesmer is, right? Here, let's get a move on while I talk about this. So why does that matter? Who gives a shit? Well, again, there's a bunch of like symbolism with beasts, right? The dancing lion, the spirit, the golden lion that Horalu got is dead in the cutscene, right? So they probably, I get, which I even think I might have pieced that together, but Mesmer is banished there. He's an Empyrean technically because he's one of the children of Marika, but he's not welcome there because of the abyssal serpent is where he gets his powers, not one of the great runes, right? He doesn't have a great rune when we kill him. That's the main thing about him. He doesn't have one. He didn't get one. Why does that matter at all? Because he, I think, or well, we know he's like banished, right? He loves Marika, but he's also kind of like not really viewed well under the Golden Order, even though he's still loyal. So everyone that exists in the realm of shadows is like I don't know the exact wording. I don't want to say like banished, but they're like welcomed by the greater will, right? Like everyone, or no, backwards. All of the people banished in the realm of shadows aren't welcomed by the greater will, but then the opposite is true. I don't think people who were welcomed by the greater will, right? I don't think, or the Golden Order specifically, marked by Marika, I don't think they were welcomed in the realm of shadows for multiple reasons. I don't think Marika wanted people to become gods because that's where she became gods. I don't think she wanted the Horn Scent to escape. She wanted to ban any knowledge of her origin, and you know, it goes in line with Gwyn. But the people being sealed away and the demi-humans not being allowed into the realm of shadows by the greater will, right? There's none there, means that Empyreans like Mikola who want to travel there and become gods, right? They would have to blaspheme or go against a greater will or do something completely evil to be able as an Empyrean to go into the banished lands, I think. This is just theory now. I'll say that, I think. Nothing confirming that, but I think that is what Mikola was doing with Mohg's Omen blood. When they're like talking, because there are like voice lines that make me think that specifically. Ansbach and has a voice line where he says like, I don't think Mikola knows the like implications of what he's doing with Mohg, right? Or what the implications of what he's done, right? With using Mohg's body to like revive. Dare I say, I don't want to spoil too much about who it is, maybe just in case, because I didn't give a spoiler warning. But that part isn't like too much spoilers. That's like the premise of the DLC. He asks you to go into the realm of shadows, right? We know from the base game all the stuff I'm talking about. So it's not spoilers. So Mikola is told, or we are told that Mikola bathed in Mohg's blood, right? And that is like, why would you do that, right? What was the cocoon for? But if the cocoon was to age him, I think the Mohg blood ritual was to get help from the Mother of Truth, right? The blood. But more importantly, it's omen blood, right? Which is also horn scent blood, which are the people that are banished into the realm of shadows. So if he knows that one of the only people that would be able to gain access to it is his half-brother, right? Who wasn't banished because he's America's kid. He's like, you're only here because we're related, so I can use your blood as a gateway to the land of shadows. Right? Ola Slime, what's up? How you doing? I'm talking lore as I'm fighting this guy. He's kicking my ass, kinda. How you doing, Orange? Have you done the DLC yet? Have you beat the DLC? I guess you don't even need to fight this guy. Get styled on, kid. I jumped. I fucking killed him with the jump attack. Oh, that's brutal. For posterity, I'll say yes. Alright, no problem, no problem. I don't judge here. I say that these games are really hard and I'm kind of deranged for doing these challenges. It's more of a challenge of perseverance to do a no leveling thing, because that's like, to do it like a no leveling deathless run, I feel like you're crazy. I don't know, you're fucking superhuman. But like, I couldn't do that. But I have the patience to try over and over again, even as a level 1. I've always wondered if it was possible growing up playing Demon Souls on PS3 and stuff. So now I'm like, you know, I've been playing this game for like 10 years plus. Let's play it. Alright, let's do this shit. Anyway, the DLC, I'll try to avoid. Do you know who the final boss of the, I'm not gonna spoil it, but do you know who the final boss of the DLC is? I've never finished my FromSoft game. Damn, well I just finished my soft drink. Your boy, not sponsored. I might grab another one in a second, but you know, I don't blame you. Again, I know a lot of people, I always ask people like, which boss was it? Which zone was it? Which cheap ambush was it that made you go, you know what? Fuck this game, I'm gonna put it down. Because when I was, I'm 99% sure. I know so many people, I'm not even gonna turn it around on me. I have experienced that many times through my gaming in Dark Souls specifically, where I'll get really far into the game and like 75% of the way through, and then I'll hit a wall and I'm like, fuck this, I'm done. And then I quit for like a year. And then some people are talking about it, I watch gameplay and I'm like, okay, that made it look easy. And then I get back into it, and then I try, and then I beat the game eventually, right? Like, I usually get my fill from the game, not just that I get frustrated with a boss. That too. I get so fucking tilted sometimes. I just get full. I actually kind of understand that. It's like the opposite of burnt out, where you've enjoyed it so much, but like it's like when you beat a game, you know, and you've enjoyed it. You're like, oh, that's it, you know. I don't want there to be more. That I'm gonna take time to think about that shit that I just experienced. Those are the best kind of thing. And you don't even need to beat a game. Sometimes you get to the climax, the fucking important part, like where they wasted the budget. You know, you hit that high in the game, you're done with it, and you're like, you know what? I can clean my hands and be done with this, and still talk about this game with people, because that shit was sick, right? I mean, I've streamed myself beating all of the Dark Souls games, so it's not like I've clearly beaten them all, but there have been times in my lives where I've quit playing a Souls game and didn't beat it because I was upset. Definitely. I can at least acknowledge it.
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see,
But there also were times where like I would play a game and again I get my fill. Like I've enjoyed it, but I didn't beat the game. I'm just like, damn, that was so good. I feel like Civilization, right? How many games of Civilization have you completed with your friends? But how many times have you enjoyed playing Civilization with your friends? If you can't answer that with a straight face, if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, there you go then. You know what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit that you're a gamer if you know. If you know, you know. Bruh. Bruh. Kind of cartoon motherfucking. What the hell is that? I am level 1. That was a perfect display of power. It's like, oh yeah, you don't do shit as a level 1. The fuck?
Well, that's... well, I...
Thank you.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Okay, but the lore.
I'd heard
The thing that I noticed that I thought was super funny, and it kind of goes with the jar people. This is perfect. We could go full circle, tie it in. Not this jar, but a different kind of jar. The ones in the DLC, right? They stuff shaman women in to meld with other people. Why does that matter? Well, you find out that America is one of these shaman women through like an obscure item reference, right? It's not really spoilers because the game never expressly tells you through the main story. Like you have to go out of your way to 100% the game, find a secret, and also go through the sub menu, open the secondary text menu, and read everything on that page. So it's not really like, oh, you know, I spoiled something you would just naturally come across in the game. That is literally how you would find that information, so I'm okay with explaining that. So America is one of these shaman women. Why does that matter? Because all of her children, this is going to confirm the theory, by the way. All of her children meld with other entities. And this is base game, it's not spoilers. Here, I'll pull it up. Let's do it. America's children. I'll tell you which ones the comment section explained and then which ones I discovered on my own. And then we can maybe play a fun little game where let's see if anyone else does it. So America, which we know Radagon and America are two different people now, which is cool. So Moog and Morgott have the Omen curse. They don't really meld with anything, it seems, that I can think of, right? Actually, not true. Moog with the final end DLC boss. And Morgott doesn't really do anything for me. No, Godwin, he melds with the roots of the Erd tree and becomes the what is it? Not the destined death. The fungus, the death root. There you go. All of the death root that Malekith is trying to collect. It's because he melded with the Erd tree. That was one of the comment sections. They pointed that out. Melina doesn't meld with anything except maybe an outer god. People think that she might be the Glowmite Queen Manifest, which goes back to the Moog thing in the end DLC. She could do the same thing if what we're talking about is true. One of the shaman women's children, a woman, can meld and become a god. Mikola, well, they kind of meld into a big old tree to age themselves. But I don't know how, I don't really know the specifics of their cocoon, so we won't get into that. Melania, well, I don't know why I pronounce it like that. She melds with her rot, right? She's like half corrupted by it. I will say that maybe Melania doesn't have anything that she melds with, but Rykard, as we get down this list, you might notice things. Rykard, someone pointed out in the comment section, he melds with his pet snake. So Rykard also does the same thing Marika does, right? Radon melds with his horse when we see him. When we're fighting him, he's half melded to his horse companion, right? Ronnie, the doll that she's possessing, that we're talking to, the only thing we know of her is a doll that she's somehow melded her soul into. Godfrey and Godric, the grafted, they melded themselves to all of the nobles and royals. These, Mary, Maureen, Amy, Millicent, and Pollyanna, they are newly born from like this generation of rot, right? Like they haven't had a time to meld with anything yet, but Millicent gets a golden arm. That's kind of cool, but it's more so maybe that's what she melds with, right? Is her prosthetic. They actually literally in the description it does say that it melds with the user, but who knows? I'll just say that that's a potential thing. It still counts as melding, but I won't count it as her thing, because who knows what it is. But literally every single one of her kids, I discovered the Radon thing. No one in the comment section mentioned, but Radon fuses with his horse. I was like, this doesn't hold true for everyone, does it? But yeah, everyone fuses with something, which is a shamanistic trait, which means Marika is a shaman. Ain't that some shit? It's not even like kind of confirmed. I'm like, all of her kids, right? Which technically, I don't want to be a crazy conspiracy theorist now, but here, okay, let me see. I'm gonna pull that back up. Why would these people have the power if Marika and Radagon aren't the same? Well, let's go up a couple of generations. Ready? Where is Renala from? The north. Right? Let's draw another dick. No. Actually, we don't know if she's from the north, but she's a pale woman who all of the Albinorics, I'm not even gonna say she's an Albinoric, but she could be an Albinoric or Newman, but they are of that descent if they're from Raya Lucaria. Why does that matter? Because I suspect Marika isn't a shaman, but an Albinoric, and all shamans are Albinorics. They're like the women version of the first generation, right? It's like a secret sect of Albinorics. I explained when I played through the DLC the very complex like item description trail that I followed with like Manus, where Manus is positioned. He's an Albinoric guarding a hut that another Albinoric woman is near, that the survivor of the shaman raid would survive, right? So, and that would be Marika, presumably. So why would they appoint Albinorics so highly in the ranks, maybe trusted with a secret, right, in position to Marika's original home? Well, then thematically they tie Albinorics with Marika's home. Why does that matter? Well, because then it ties these two together in terms of lineage. They both come from the Newman underground magic race of people, right? Her from the Albinoric and the shamans, and her from the actual Newman or Albinoric shamans. Actually doesn't matter because it's the same place, right? Their lineage. That's why she knows glintstone magic and becomes the sorceress she is. She wouldn't be the sorceress she is if her lineage didn't trace back here, right? So that's an obvious tie. And then her tie is through the shaman things and the Albinorics. So that explains why her kids would also be tied with these powers, right? Because, well, and also she rebirths people, which is crazy. I'll get into that. She might have rebirthed Radagon. I think the game confirms this, but I want to find the item that does it. But I think it says that Renala rebirths Radagon with the amber egg to make him into who he is now. So it's like, well, then he couldn't be Marika, right? Like, he was someone beforehand that got rebirthed. And I think I know what it was. I joked about it before, but we kind of discovered. The Beast Man, right? Here, we'll pull up the wolf statue. Going back lineage. Wolf statue. Elden Ring. Why does the wolf statue matter? because they're supposed to represent the bestial people, right? There's Malekith, Radagon, right? Why does the wolf matter? Well, then there's the misbegotten. Elden Ring. His misbegotten children, literally, right? The Beastmen misbegotten. What are the what is the one in the Castle Morn? Oh no, not Castle Morn. I forget the name of it. The castle specifically, because we just went. Or is it? Yeah, that one was Height. Yeah, Fort Height. It is Castle Morn. Castle Morn. Boss. Yeah, it is the Linen Misbegotten. Right? So that's my theory, is it ties more so back in terms of lineage, right? Why I honestly, I'm not sure about oh, you go. I pushed too far forward for the camera. I don't know if I'm centered or not. Hold on, sir. There we go. I'm not sure about Radagon. I think he could be two different things, like in terms of theories, because there isn't like a set origin, but it would actually make more sense. I thought of it this morning when I was thinking of all these other things. Radon is fucking huge. So, and Radagon hates his red hair because it reminds him of giants, and if he was reborn through Renala, maybe he was a giant that was reborn to be a human, and it through the process it only kept his red hair. So that's the one thing he hates about his original form, right? And of course that record would be scratched. Like, we don't want anyone to know he's a giant, but it would explain why Radon and all of the Empyreans are so fucking big. Like, they're giants. It doesn't make sense why they're literally fucking giant. Mikola, Melania, all of them. I mean, Margit and, or Mogwin, Margit, all of them, the two twins, they aren't actually as big as, I did a Reddit post comparing the like data mined Mikola body, and apparently he's like twice the size of Moog. When he's fully grown in that cocoon, he is huge. So it doesn't make sense that they're all that big, because it was supposed to be like Radon is only big because of gravity magic, and it's like, then why is his brother twice his size who has nothing to do with gravity magic? And I actually do mean he's like twice the size of Radon. Here, let me pull up the picture. Let me pull up the picture that I'm talking about. Because when it sounds crazy, and then you see the picture. Uh-oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Kill him. I need to kill him. So he's already dead. We kill him again, and then we kill him for the third time. Okay, we need to talk to him until there's nothing else. All right. And then I'm just gonna run so these guys leave me alone so I can pull up the other thing. But I want to show that I'm not like crazy. Mikola's actually gigantic. I mean, aside from Mikola's spirit literally straddling Radon's back and acting like a shell, right? When we did see them. This is how big he is compared to Melania. And think, Melania, even in the cutscene, is half the size of Radon. So even if Radon is double the height of Melania, who is taller than us, this is how big Mikola ends up. Which is a fucking giant. You can't tell me that's not a giant. Look at this bitch is up to his shin. That's not even... Like, what? Like, what? That's actually Mikola's corpse in the cocoon. That's how big he got if he was allowed to grow old, which was his whole thing. And he's Radon and Marika's kid. Marika is not a giant. Why would Radon and Mikola and Ronnie, because when we see Ronnie's corpse on this tower, she's also fucking giant. Why are they all gigantic? Because they're part giant, maybe. That was my theory I was cooking up this morning, right? So, but the beast thing could also be true, because if the Linen items say that they're misbegotten children of Radagon, and if they're beast men, well then at one point he could have been a beastman, right? And not a giant. So it's like there's so many little threads that it's so ambiguous, but the facts kind of contradict each other there. I still need to get a confirmation, but that's why Radagon's origin are a bit confusing, I think. But either one makes it that he isn't really Marika, I think, right? Because these are all stories of separate things that Radagon is famous for before he like gets 100% into the Golden Order as a high up and like meets Bernal. Like he would just be a giant right before he meets her. Or maybe she saw him as a beastman or a giant, rebirthed him, right, to make peace or something. So it's, again, either one, it doesn't make sense, and also kind of makes sense because of the red hair thing. It's like, also his kids are giants. There's no other way to put it. They're the size of the only comparable NPCs in the game are the giants. Like when you go to the Giants graveyard plays. So that's why I'm saying that. It's like not even subtle. It's like the only other thing in the game that big is the race I'm talking about, right? So it's just that their original forms are all gone or decayed, right? Mikola is in the cocoon. We see his spirit form, right? So it's like we don't really see the fucking cocooned version, which by the story's admission is if he got rid of the gold, or not really got rid of, oh yeah, he got rid of the gold that the Golden Order was about and made his own unalloyed gold to stop the influence of outer gods. Right? We're rambling as we kill a boss. That's the best way to do it. So it's like if he was supposed to, like, if he wasn't supposed to age, and then the cocoon is what makes him age, right? Because it gets rid of the outer god's influence and makes him age. He aged up into a fucking giant, right? His older brother, his half brother, supposedly, right? If Marika is or isn't a different person, it's still regarded as their half brother. So their half brother is also a giant on Radagon's side, but then the Godwin, right? Godwin's children, as I said, aren't quite as big, which is weird to say because we know them as the bigger bosses. But it's like I said, because Ronnie is reborn into a doll that's human-sized. So it's like, we know her as a small humanoid creature, but she's actually a giant, and we know that from the husk of a corpse that we find that she says is hers, and we find the murder weapon on her corpse, right? So it could not be her corpse, but she says it's her corpse, and it's a gigantic corpse. And then again, when you go underground to the Albinaurics, there's a fucking gigantic creature sitting on the throne, right? So I guess they all could tie to giants. Who knows? Oh, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't go here. But then it still puts the bloodline, then it makes Radon's gigantic bloodline not come from Radagon, and it comes from Renala. Because she came from the underground Albinauric Newman, right? The people who created the Albinauric. She came from the Newman. So I'm so glad I got this campsite. She would have the blood of that giant creature on the throne in the Newman city. So there's a couple of reasons, but then that's the explanation as to why Radagon isn't a giant, right? And could be a beast man. So it's like, it's so confusing. I need more context clues, god damn it. Nascent butterfly. That is nascent butterfly. That's kind of what we're talking about in terms of lore right now. But it's like, they leave it open-ended, and then I get to a point like that, where I'm like, well, technically the path diverges. Radagon could be a giant that was reborn with Renala's rune of rebirth, right? Or he could have been a beast man that was reborn. Either way. But then what is the reason of his kids being giant? And then it kind of goes back. If you trace the lineage back far enough, both parents have a gigantic creature in their bloodline. Potentially. Because it's like Radagon could potentially not have it. But then I think America... Are there giant... Yeah, there are. I was gonna say, are there giant Albinorics? But literally, there are Albinorics that mimic giant. Like, they're giants. Like, it's not even... They just mimic giants and they turn fucking huge, so... Maybe we don't hang out in Caleb. We'll do one dungeon, maybe a boss here. We're super under-leveled for this. It literally did a fucking horror stinger as I said that. But... Like, I don't know if the game audio is loud enough, but it did like a... Wee. Like, oh shit, I wanna die. Like a fucking... Like... Jason was, what the fuck? Below. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, I don't have a key. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, I don't have a key. Do I try to fight a dragon? I'm running from the birds, and I'm like, do I try to fight a dragon? Somehow, dragon, not as scary as bird. Bird, alright, yeah, bird, scary. I can't open my goddamn map. Oh, the horror. Jesus! I forgot birds can fly. Actually, I didn't know the big ass birds could fly. It was doing, to be honest though, it was doing no damage. I should have probably died on like the first 2 hits. I'm not even upset there. I kind of waited for it, waiting for it to render to see which path I had to take, and then it like, the feathers rendered in the distance, and I was like, oh, it's flying, and it could be anywhere, and then it kicked me in the fucking head right as I was thinking that. The worst situation. I got too far. I forgot birds could fly. Yeah. I kind of wanted to phrase it like that, but it's straight up. I forgot birds can fly. That's unfortunate. Actually, no, I didn't even know these big ass birds could fly. That guy just wasn't even on the ground. I turned the camera back and he was just like not there. He probably did that at like an upward angle or like a downward angle. Like I was downhill from him, so he just like soared. Okay, we're going to that castle, but I'm not gonna loot the chest at the top. Wait, there's a thing I need. There's a fire over here, right? There's a grace. I vaguely remember this walk of shame. There's a grace over here. I died so many times. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay, I remember this being one of my like most frustrating castles, so I might not do this. Like we might die. And then I'm gonna be like, alright, we're out of here. You're gonna tell me, bro, you didn't do a fucking thing. One for festivals or flowers. To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and blood of the flower to be. Into the... Oh, I guess there is like a secondary... maybe they planned for that to be an entrance, or maybe I used the back entrance on my playthrough. No, because you have to use the... I have so many questions. It's more of a design question of like which path takes you in. All right, off we go. It's funny that I died so many times here on my first playthrough. Oh my god, I just remember what fucking killed me. It's the archer dude. God damn it. All right, so if I remember correctly, I just gotta go. I gotta dive in. Like I gotta push through these guys. Don't even trigger their AI. Oh, and I got horned. There's a dude up here shooting shit who needs to fucking go. Okay. Fuck that up entirely. I'm not doing any damage to the minor enemies, which is not a good sign. Do I need this 2,000 souls? Am I saving for anything? Let me check this. We got Alexander. We did that. We got the shards. We got the... I didn't do the gravesite. Wondrous Psychic. I got that. Oh, Blide. Alright, I'll do Stake of America, I'll pick up my souls, and if we can't do that... I'm not doing much damage, but I want to go upgrade my weapon right now, so... Kind of the perfect time. Ooh. Oh, this is the perfect... This is it. Now I want the smoke. You mean to tell me I spawn behind enemy lines now? And I can get my souls? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards. The guards! How he says it. Alright. Colonel, he's dummy thick. Uh-oh. He's coming back with friends. I'm gonna go and bring my souls over this way. Run around in circles. It's like, imagine a trail behind you, and the more you move, the closer it gets. And it's like it's sometimes like 30 seconds behind. Okay. He'll be coming around the mountain. Is he just walking against the wall? Mission failed successfully. Problem solved. What's in here? Oh yeah, like the worst shit. It's another boss. Another boss. Ooh. Ooh. Do I get the other boss or do I get the flame grant me strength? It's like my favorite spell. And I think it's a level 1. It's a level 1. I might need this. Horsey, I summon you. Wait for this guy to turn around. Okay. So he likes fire. I think it's because it fights back the rot, and they're at war with the rot because they don't want their king to be taken by Mikola. Look at this land. It's like fucked over entirely. I don't think Radon would have wanted this for his land. I think Mikola... This The tale of Kaled is the ultimate. Does the ends justify the means? And this is why I think Mikola is the bad guy. I mean, there's a million reasons why, but I also, again, this morning came up with such a good, just like a phrase that kind of summarizes like how I know in my heart of hearts Mikola is the baddie. You're gonna need the self-healing over time for the poison. That's fine. Try jumping. Huh. Can you attack this way real quick? Nope. Thank you. I call bullshit. I call more bullshit. Oh, hey, I didn't see that. Thank you for being kind enough to wait for me. I'll let you get in position. What's your superpower? You just got a big ass shield? Sometimes your superpower is that you have a really cool weapon, you know? Yeah, I'm not doing a fucking thing to this game. This is not good. This is no good. I got that move too. Oh, you're square off. Kind of. Never mind. You just have a really cool square off like animation. Bold. It's on. The camera caught it. The camera caught it. I pressed thy button, sir. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Bullshit. Even. I don't really care about the souls, it's more the pride that I left on the ground over there. I want to get back. I should, I'm not at a grace. I'm at a stake. I should go back. I mean, we've made a lot of progress today, but I should go back and try to hit the rest of this list up. Oh, this guy's shadow fucked me over for a second. I couldn't see. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but this bit is getting old. Colonel, he saw me. Come on. This is like a spearman castle. This is where they were famous spearmen, I'm assuming. Everyone's got a goddamn spear. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. Nope. I have an idea. Up. My idea. Uppies. Do you like square off, sir? Woo! Thank you for being patient with me. Anyone else? Fuck. That wasn't even a boss, dude. That was just a guy. Who happened to be in this fucking tower? Oh god, I need to upgrade my shit. Actually, how many souls did he gave me a yeah, he's a boss. He's a boss. He gave me a good item. Convene the festival of war. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Ah, so Jaren yields from this castle. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? We're gonna fight it. Let's go. Is it a trap? Nope. And now I teach you crafting. You see, you can actually equip special elemental bombs that you can use items to make. Fantastic. No. Think I can get him from here? Well, shit. Alright, well, we got one free hit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I got. Well, shit. Yeah. I was trying to just stagger him through that. Oh, that's gonna be rough. How much health did we get him down to? I think we can leave this beast man here. I don't really do much damage and I can go upgrade my weapon. Actually, I don't even know if I could upgrade it. We did collect a lot of stones. I should probably go check. Let's grab the souls. Oh wait, I don't know if I have the thing I need. Nope. And there's no like homeward bone in this. Not that I could think of. Do they hurt each other? Because I think I could just get the beast guy to kill the... No. Alright, well that solved that problem. I see an exit. I think I can probably lure him over here and then go for that if he gets like a long, like literally this move. I could run for the exit, but kind of just want to fight him. No levels, unupgraded weapon. This one's for honor. Damn it, dude. I hesitated on the roll. It looked like I pressed it at the right time, but I know I hesitated for like half a second. That's all it takes. Alright, I'm just gonna get my souls out of here. It might be a bit harder. I have to fight him for a minute after I pick my shit up, and then when he goes for a big wind up, I'm just gonna fight him in the edge of the cage away from the ladder, and then when he gives me an opening to attack, I'm gonna take it to run. And then I don't know if it'll 100% get out of there, but it should help. I mean it could work. There's a better way to phrase it. I don't even know what I would spend 5,000 souls on, but I mean again. Damn it, dude. All right, fuck it. We do it live. What if he goes for the other dude? How lucky would I be? Literally that move, but I had to do it on the other side of the arena. Okay, it worked. God damn. What's your reward for jumping though, real quick? Real quick. Only the brave sprint across that while it's crouched. Hold on, time out. Ooh. Said there was something. There's text. Ah, be wary of ambush. Oh, be wary of mushroom. Yeah, it's like you're risking your life for a mushroom, by the way. That's funny. Okay. Oh, and this is just the... This is the, hey, do you want to try the boss over and over again button? Now we can try him and get our... Please tell me the camera picked that up. I tried to roll into that, my character just stood completely fucking still. I still have to go up the ladder and do all that shit though, because my souls are on like the next tier above. I have to drop onto. That sucks. You think that? I mean, he's 100% going to. You say you think he'll chase me into the arena with the boss? But because it's an open world arena, he will. If he doesn't throw things at me. Alright. What? You can get up there? Ooh, that's scary. Feel bad for anyone who thought that was a safe spot. It looks like I broke his AI. I don't think he was supposed to get up there. If only they paid me to break games. That's my sign that I should leave. Fine. Get the fuck out of here. I can't open the map to fast travel while I'm in combat with that guy, so we just gotta go far enough away that he's out of render distance, and I'm sure that... I think I'm gonna get sniped. We didn't hit the teleporter on that. We got a like 2,000. We doubled our money, which is good. Can I open this yet? No. Oh, okay. Now I see what's following me. We gotta go. I'm just gonna run to the Grace and camp out. Ooh, how long have we been going? 2 hours? That's perfect. Perfect. What have we got done? Graves, no. Shards we did. Alexander, Shackle we did. Actually, I could go buy the Shackle. But first I want to upgrade my weapon. That's major progress. That's like everything changes.
I'm glad you took those who all the more.
Show the death route.
Another fool with a prowess. How would you like to earn if you're inclined to hunt more of those? Then I'll introduce
All right.
a matter of my own.
Garang. Oh, okay. Accept.
Very well. I've marked the location for it. Will lead you to Garang, the beast.
Sending gate. Ah, that takes you to the temple. I think I found that on accident once, or we did this exact same quest. You, sir, are the one I'm after. We did a shit ton of progress, and this is what we've actually been doing this whole time. I went and bought the stones from the merchants. Actually, I think they have a couple of more stones for me to buy. Nomadic merchant. Waypoint rune, that's selling. I would have to like take the shortcut around Limgrave. Okay, we spent a little bit in Caelid, but most of what we did was in Limgrave with the whole pathways and dungeons and stuff. We could go back to Limgrave with this. Actually, specifically, all right, we also did Downriver and the marked catacombs. Demi-humans are fine. Ruins for Kenneth, we did that. Fort Height, got that. Deck this metal, got that. Is this where Blythe is? I don't exactly remember. We need to go talk to him, or just go near him, and then we can't do anything yet. We have to go talk to the first merchant who gives us an emote to talk to this guy. This is the Dark Souls process of interacting with NPCs. We're fine. I might be going the right way. I think because there's a rune bear near him asleep. This should be the right way. I vaguely remember a rune bear this way. In the exact direction that we marked. Oof. Tell me that that thing's not chasing me. The music stopped. You guys, the music stopped. It looks like it. I hear him. Okay, there's a thing nearby. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Hello. Excuse me. What do these do? Oh, you know I'm putting that on. You think if I just wait long enough, he'll fuck off? Sounds like, it feels like he's freaking out with the way the camera's shaking. I think his Z axis or whatever their oh, nope. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Wolfman! What's up, Lyde? Hey, went back to sleep. All that phantom pain prepared me for this. Oh, and a level 2. I think we have enough to upgrade past as soon as we get the smithing stones. All right. We're gonna go hit up the Is there really no grace nearby? Oh yeah, they hit this place with a fucking bomb, right? The comet hits here, so there's no grace. It's probably just like a glitch. Like if you were to warp here when it blows up, it might be a problem, right? Because you're supposed to see the explosion. So if you teleport here and then you see the explosion, you're gonna see it real fucking close. And then the grace that you spawned at is gone. So it's like, where does it put you? That makes sense. That makes sense. Why there's no grace here. I mean, unless there is, but it might be out of range of the bomb. Okay. I'm realizing that the thing is a little still off camera. Not exactly sure what the best angle would be. I mean, when you had it like this before. I had it like this. Except the thing is, this is the comfortable position for me, right? It is the most inconvenient thing for the camera. It is just barely off. So if I put it down, it falls too far, right? I guess there. Can't really see the triggers though. Imagine I killed this guy while pressing buttons, looking at my second monitor.
Well, you're back.
Howling in the Mistwood.
I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Next time you hear the wolves howl, don't fret. I just have...
Do you happen to have... Oh, you know what I just realized I could do? Actually, I don't even know if I could do it. Oh, this whole game is different now. Oh, this whole game is different now. Oh, I'm built different. Actually. The parry game is strong. Alright, so what else do we have on our list? We kind of did everything. Summon Blythe. Okay, so let's go do that. Hammer Talisman by the arena. We got that. We did the Mirkwood. All right. So we go talk to Blythe. Blythe is for some reason how they pronounce it with their accent. They're like they turn the D into a TH. Blythe. I look so much cooler with a shield on my back. What the fuck? Who goes there? Callie.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Okay. So why did we need to talk to Blythe? I'm just kind of following a guide. I'm not. If it triggers something later that kind of screws me over with the level 1 playthrough. Again, my real only level 1 rule is don't level up. We've done the non-meta, super challenging, no like somber weapons essentially. Well, for Dark Souls 3 equivalent, right? In Dark Souls 2, I did like a broadsword basic armor playthrough. Like the super challenging only skill. It was fucking hard, but we got it done. That was fun. And then we kind of changed up the no leveling each time since. And now I'm just going to reward myself because I love Elden Ring with the rule is simply no leveling. I cannot level up. I don't want to level up. I even did a no leveling playthrough where I didn't use any stat increasing gear. So no additional levels through like what in this game would be like talismans and shit. Like imagine that. It's fucking hard, but it is fun if you get that done. It is challenging, but it's rewarding. I feel like I walked around for like a week like no one could tell me shit, dude. I was like, bro, we got this. All right, so with all that being said, I don't know what I might have just triggered, because sometimes you trigger NPCs as optional, or 90% of the time you trigger NPCs as optional summons. But the river fight we just did, it didn't give me an option. Someone just jumped into our fight to help us, and I didn't realize that that was going to be the case. And I'm partially again, this is my only second time through Elden Ring, so I might trigger something that I'm like, ooh, because I'm not doing it the exact same as my first playthrough. Like I haven't done any of the frenzied flame shit at all on my first playthrough, so I don't know what the fuck that story entails or what it triggers or who does what in that. So it's like, you know, I might screw myself over with like, oh, you made this fight easier than usual. But it's like, again, my only real rule will be no leveling up at all. Which is, again, that should be hard enough. But to some people, they're like, oh, now you should do this. Now you should play it blindfolded. No, all right, I'm gonna help him on his hunt after. I think we go do Blythe now. We got the talisman, we got everything. Or not Blythe. We go do Margit. We've upgraded our weapon. I'm gonna do a BRB. Alright, I'll give him one good old-fashioned try. We'll see. We'll scale our damn. Yeah, I have like 5,000 souls. I don't know what the fuck to spend on. Let's just go buy the rest of our armor set. I don't think I can even put it on. But I mean, actually, I'm like, what do I buy? And there's nothing I need right now. It would be cool to go to Liurnia, get this bell to get smithing stones, but oh, I should buy one of these. I keep coming across secrets that I want to like go in. Can I put this on? I can. Okay, so this is definitely like the level 1 set. They want you to put this shit on. $200, $400, $600. I'm barely not gonna have enough for the next armor piece, I think. Yeah. If this were 400, I would have enough. I'm just gonna not. I don't think I can even. Again, I don't even think I could roll. I can. Is it a better armor piece though? Yeah. Oh, it actually blocks physical like a little more, but all of the other stats worse. It's better. Yeah, it is better. More magic resistance, more lightning resist. Everything's better. Yeah. All right, I'll give him one try real quick, and then I'll do a BRB. You kind of see my feet, how tense I am. If I'm laid back like this, I don't really care. And then when I'm sitting like this, I'm fucking locked in position. So I'm in lock-in position real quick. We don't need to summon Rogier, so I won't. And I'm risking 2,000 souls on this guy. But honestly, you get so many. It doesn't really count for anything. Dagger? Nope. Nope. I fucked up there. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to block, but I scratched my head at the same time. Can you parry him? I think you can. Someone mentioned it before. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Never mind. I want to do poise. Maybe I'll change square off from parry. I didn't even buy the shackle, right? I keep doing that. I'm changing back. That's what I'm trying to do. If you just keep hitting him, I understand now. As I'm saying. No! I fucked up. Alright, that was one genuine try. I'm gonna do a BRB, and then we'll give him like a 3 stock. I could grind it out. I feel like we could actually beat him now that I upgraded my weapon. Actually, no, wait, we just got back up to where the mace was. We're still down 1 level where we need to be. I'll be right back. And then we're going to fight this boss for realsies. It'll only be like a minute. I'm just grabbing a soda real quick. Next will be Castle Morn, I believe. Right? Pretty sure you don't have to do anything to, for special for Castle Morn, but honestly, I normally don't like the tiny shields, but it looks, this one in particular looks cool on my back. Alright, now I feel like I'm dodging, but it ain't coming out. Sometimes it's like if you're playing for hours, it does that. Oops. I should probably pick this up. I just pressed it like half second too late. It felt like I pressed it at the right time, but I can admit I pressed it like barely too late, which is funny on a delayed attack. Because it's like you would think that move wasn't delayed, but he has a lot of delayed attacks. First one was, the second one was not. It might even, just because of desync, look like I dodged that, but damn it, I need to stop doing that. I have to press like a complex order of buttons to do the move I want. I have to do this. I mean, it goes, it's on controller. It's a bit rough though. I don't even know how the fuck I would do that. No, it didn't even work that time. So I have to do triangle, trigger, bumper, trigger, bumper. See, even trying to take the time to think about it. Fuck. Oh my god.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
No, I don't have, it takes too long. The animations.
These foolish ambitions to
That time I know I pressed it, and then the camera definitely picked that shit up because I was like, I bent my whole thumb and pressed it like 3 times. That shit just ate that dodge. That sucks. When you die like that, you just gotta shrug it off. It's like, what are you gonna do? Go reprogram the fucking game so that it works every time? Like, it's just, it happens. Sometimes you die to a glitch. That was just bad spacing. I got hit. But sometimes you do die to a glitch. Sometimes it'll be like a character's model disappears. You can't even see the boss, you know? And you're like, how the fuck was I supposed to even dodge something? He just clipped out of existence for a second. Like, that kind of shit, you just gotta have to, you roll with the punches. It's like, exactly, what were you supposed to do? Nothing. There's not a fucking thing you could have done. It's a video game. You gotta accept it, you know? It's just a game, bro. But no, actually, it's not perfect is a better way to say it. It's just, games aren't perfect. I wish they were. If games were perfect, we'd be playing a Elden Ring MMO. Damn. And everyone would have like the sickest computer. And no one would experience lag. Everyone would get to play shit on high graphics. Right? It would be perfectly optimized. But it ain't. That ain't the world we're living in. So it's like you gotta just accept sometimes you die to some bullshit. And then you just gotta say it. You gotta call it out. Be like, that was fucking dumb. And then you keep going. God damn it. Oh, I get 100 damage per quick hit with the one hand? That's actually perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's really fast and a moderate amount of damage. It's not like crazy, but like 2 hits adds up to like 1 power attack with the, or a little more than 1 power attack two-handed. God damn it, I just dodged way too over there. I need to learn his timing. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. You gotta learn a character's timing by dying over and over. But I've mentioned this guy specifically in like every game that we've played in Dark Souls. He's got like the most egregious, and I don't use that word. That's the fucking vocabulary word of the day. But he actually has like the craziest amount of fucking hit delay. Look at that. He just straight up broke the laws of physics so he could pause in the air like a fucking G. What do you even call that? And then he also has swift move follow-ups. And ranged. He's got like every kind of shit, and quick ranged. It's also magic, so it chips damage through shields pretty well. I gotta like make sure my shit's in camera. I gotta make sure I'm in frame. Look at that wind up right there. That's not even like the worst one. In my opinion, he's got the one where he puts it over his head and he chases you around until he can hit you. And it's literally like a 30-second wind up if you just keep running. It's fucking so dumb. Let's see if we can get him to do it. Yeah, you can't stay too far because then he'll just do ranged. You gotta make him like get ready to wind up for an attack and then you run away from him. That one? No, it looks like that one, but he's actually walking. I think it's only in phase 2. So I'll try to get him there. Not a good time for my earbud to be falling out. I can just keep blocking the whole time, but it's not... I guess you can't really. He's got overheads and stuff. I guess his normal attacks have chip damage. I think there just might be chip damage in general in this compared to the other games. I need to get better with this. I'm using this too much. Damn, I tried to get my shield up and I tried to dodge. Neither happened. Oh, shield break. I really should go upgrade my weapon. He's right. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. It's like damage scaling. I just have to outlast him, but damn, that was rough. Shield break is not the way you want to die. That's kind of why I don't block too much as well. Even though I have my shield out, it's like more for the quick attacks. Just like kind of holding it. Is this anything? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're still fighting for something. If we lost the 2k, I wouldn't even worry about it. It's good to learn his timing, but if I go collect some smithing stones... That's not when you want to heal. I mean, it's good to have health so you don't get one shot, but like... Can you parry him? I'm not even gonna try to find out. That one was sound effect based. Heard him do it. I heard him. All right, moves registered. Let's go. That was a new move. Maybe moves not registered. That was like two combos put together in a new way. I didn't know he could follow that up like that. All right, dog. Okay, he's not fucking around. Maybe they really want you to have an upgraded weapon. So if you don't, they're gonna just beat you up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Brother, what? That was not on purpose. Timing, though. New moves? Again? I thought I knew all of his moves, and he pulls out two new moves? Two new moves? Back to back? That's 3 new moves in that attempt? What the fuck? He heard me say that I know his moves, and he was like, actually, I have a bunch of moves that I can use later on in the game. I might as well use them now. It was the phase 2 moves, but we've gotten him to phase 2 a couple times, still haven't seen those. And fought him for a while in phase 2. He has a follow-up to that he doesn't use. And he changes that wind-up in phase 2. Put the pressure on him. No. Passing skill. That's the one. That's the one with the crazy ass wind up. He finally used it. I mean, I knew of that move though. Even though he hasn't used it, I thought I knew all of his moves.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oops. Ow. I tried to catch it on the spear in front of him, but he threw it just a bit more to the left than I thought he would. Bullshit. Come on. If I dodged a bit more to my right, I think I survived there. Oh, god damn it. I got hit by like 2 things I feel like I shouldn't have. Okay. My hands are in the camera, hopefully. So. I'm locking in. I need to go upgrade my weapon, I already know. The game, that's like my only form of progression, but I'm stubborn. I feel like I can outskill. This is when I have to pretty much do like no hit. Non-verbal. Second monitor off. There we go. I don't even know if I'm in frame. I don't give a fuck. Actually, I'll keep it shielded for right now. Damn, what is he pulling out the fucking end game combos on me? Make sure I don't get this. God. Damn it. I wonder how many people he's knocked off of the map with that. Thou art of passing skill. Oh, he's saying you're passing the test. I see. He's literally saying, I am a test. You're doing alright. That's funny. God damn it. Oh, it's the follow-ups. He doesn't have them in phase 1, and then he can just chain his combos in phase 2. You have to wait for a true opening, which is like an end game boss tactic. Fuck me, dude. Alright, I'm actually gonna just... I don't give a fuck about the camera. This motherfucker needs to go. I can't see my second monitor, so I don't even know if you guys have the angle on me. I'm sorry. God damn, my footage is just... Something bit me. Ow. Damn it. Maybe this will help. I get spacing that I need because my foot is itchy. It demands me the space. Wait, came out. I'm pausing. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Why can't I pause? I wonder who genuinely experienced that. In like that moment of terror in combat of like, wait. Or like their mom called them over, you know, they're getting a phone call, it's an emergency. Fucking, wait, I can't pause the game. It's like, yeah, just die and restart. That's what the game expects of you. It's not that big of a deal. If you got there once, you can get there again, right? But it's a little scary that I haven't ever gotten them down to like a third. I think I just did my last, the attempt after last, before last. The attempt after last would be this attempt. Damn it, dude. That's an opening, but I used it to heal. This used to be an opening. I think you can get like 2 attacks on him. that got me, but it's okay. I wonder if I can. No, if I block that stab, it's gonna break my guard 100%. I could taste the poise break off of that fucking attack. No. Ah. I don't think he can legally follow that combo forward strike up with another attack. I think it's illegal. Against the rules. Keep falling for that, but I think the problem that I keep psyching myself out with is I think I psyched. Damn it, dude! I thought I got around him. I thought I had the timing to do it, but you don't have the timing. It's not possible. Like, if you wait it out long enough, he decides to do something else, and then that animation timing is typically an opening. You can make an opening in between someone's combo by leaving the range sometimes and going back in. It did not fucking happen that time. I just got smacked. God damn it. Like, how I go up to him to trigger an attack and then walk backwards. Like a more advanced application of that principle. Right? Like, you know that they can't do something that you are unable to block and spam it, right? If they spam a grab, there's technically like a frame that you can get out, unless you position shittily and you get pressed against a wall because of like some glitch shit. Then yeah, glitches, like I said, gonna have to shrug those off. That's a glitch. It's in the name. That's something that is not supposed to happen. You know? So. Okay. Sometimes you get like a triple opening. I mean, it always has time for it, but like it's more of your time. Boom. That's a 1. Right. Gonna keep him on this path. You want to make sure you have a lot of room and you're not gonna fall off the map, right? Fight him on the road. No rule against it. In fact, that is my rule. There's now a rule. Fight him on the fucking bricks. Don't fight him off into the dirt, because you're probably gonna roll once or twice and then all he needs to do is slam near you and you're dead. It's not even like a, oh, I rolled out of position and I rolled off. It's like he could just knock you off if you're too far. You just don't do that. The game is gonna get so much easier as soon as I beat this boss. I'll be able to actually go and upgrade. I won't be behind anymore. I set myself back really bad with the smithing stone thing. I used up my smithing stones on the mace, and then I'm not using the mace, so I should be doing more damage now. The 3 points that I need to upgrade my sword right now as well are in the mace, so it's like I am depriving my sword of a like. If I didn't do that, I would be leveled up right now, essentially. Even though I can't level, that's like the only way you really can progress, is upgrading your weapon. So I am using a starting weapon.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I actually shouldn't have kept my shield up there. If I got hit, I would have taken more damage. It wouldn't have killed me, and then I can evade because it was the smaller weapon. The shield up fucked me. So I think I used shield for the first half like I've been doing, and then as soon as he changes weapons, I swap to two-hand. I gotta remember, this is a strategy thing now. It has nothing to do with skill. He's keeping me from my upgrades. We are currently set back and behind. I shouldn't be over. You can like see by how much damage I'm doing that like if my weapon were upgraded. Ooh boy, if my weapon were upgraded, if I had that thing on me, you wouldn't even. I wonder what a fully maxed out weapon. Sorry, my alarm was going off. I wonder what a fully maxed out weapon would be like from the start. You never have to worry about upgrading your weapon. I mean, technically, you could. Anyone can do that if you just get like a very friendly summon. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Remember when I said space and time are connected? See how I had distance, aka space, and then the timing changed? No. I normally can't dodge those, but it's because I'm too close. That is the perfect example of space-time being one thing. As soon as you move out of a different space, the timing is different. Even just a couple of feet. Keep in a good position and an advantageous position, right? Maybe if I narrate, I'll do better. Alright, bullshit, Mr. Phase 2 moves in Phase 1. That's normally an opening, and he still got me with a dagger, even though I was next to him. That should have been an opening just for positioning and for timing. Space and time aligned. He still got me. See how taking a dagger to the face is better than not, or getting your guard broken. I could just immediately dodge instead of now I'm standing here for 10 seconds like a fucking moron of my own making. Okay, so it's a pure spam roll. I turned into a sprint, obviously. Okay, dude. I'm just gonna keep coming. This will top of me off the night. I need to make that video. I get 1 billion likes. God damn it. Sometimes you just want to drop your shield when you know he can't attack you, just to get your stamina back if they chipped you. The best way to avoid guard break. That's like when they want you to get your shit back. I wasted one of the attacks on a roll. Good to know that that's not a thing. There we go. Damn, that's like a fucking 5-hit, 6-hit combo. It's well animated too, so it's all put together. It's all strung together. God damn. I swear, I go watch it back. If my shit is in camera view, I hit like 3 rolls there that were perfect timing and nothing. No roll. No moss? Nothing? God damn, dude, that sucks. I don't even know what the fuck. I can't even make an excuse for the game there. I feel like 3 of my inputs completely, I can't even blame hit stun because it was like I was moving, I saw my character, everything else was inputting, but the roll just didn't go through. It's like, oh, please game, give me a clean run, no glitches. I bet I fucked this guy up. Okay, that time I pulled my shield out. Look at that wind up. Look at the wind up. Ah, and then he decided against it. See what I mean? By like he holds the attack until it's time to attack. And if he actually can't attack, he'll just decide, no, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not playing your game. Fuck, dude, I think I could actually do 2 hits there. Glass cannon. It's only a little stronger. Oh, I should probably try a heavy attack. I don't trust the timing on that. Double heavy attack is like a bad idea. That's how you get yourself fucking killed. If you have certain weapons, it'll be way better for you to double heavy, but way better. Heavy sprint into a light attack does like triple the damage. Oh, I definitely can poise. No, that is not the play there. Actually, I can just trade him. I can do it one more time before I have to heal. Maybe that's how we do this. We should beat the shit out of him. Trade my health for damage. No! Okay. Now I know inputs. Now I know inputs are being eaten. That was like the perfect attack. That shit's on camera, I'm sure. The trigger. Oh, now I'm tilting myself. That was nonsense. God damn it. That's upsetting. It means like I'm pressing buttons and the input is just not going through to the game. But you can visibly see me press the trigger. That's like one of the more obvious buttons, so that sucks. I don't know. I don't know what I would do to fix that. Maybe restart the game. God damn it, I tried to sprint behind. That's on me, spacing wise. It also looked like it didn't hit me, but it's okay. I know the hitbox is huge. I won't even complain about that. This shit's burning my shoulder. I gotta check the camera, but... the light, it burns, genuinely. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, that's so fucking upsetting. Oh, come on, man. This was happening in like every Souls game. I think it's just like a timing thing. Like it's still a problem on my half. Even though the timing looks like it's fine, I guess there's just like a varying, I don't even know, delay between attacks, like animation canceling. I just don't know how the fuck you would animation cancel in this game. Or like roll out of shit. Certain things have earlier animation canceling, but we gotta get out of our head about it. Again, the glitches will happen. We just need to keep attacking until this thing dies. It wasn't even like a complained mistiming of the roll. It was like a straight up attack that just did not go through. I pressed the attack button like 3 times and my character was even wound up for like the charge move. I saw everything take, like my character was in the perfect position and they just did not do the thing. There we go. That's even better than the other thing. What the fuck? Well, obviously. It's not as fast, but way better. Thou art of passing skill.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Dagger? Fucking itchy ass arm all of a sudden. Think I could duck under it? Think I could jump over the dagger? This is the dumbest shit. I mean, maybe. I don't like his ominous dagger. The only thing I'm using as an opening now is the mace. It's just not even worth attacking at any other time. Actually, that's not true. There's one other attack. If you wind up behind him when he stabs the ground, he can't do the... He can't do the dagger follow-up, so he jumps away. Like that. I don't know if he can't do the dagger follow-up. It's just unlikely. He likes to do the dagger follow-up if you wind up on his right side. Boop, right here. I'm not going to try and trigger it because it's the cliff, but right about here. See? Offhand. And daggers. Positioning. There are only certain, but like think of it like a dragon. Dragon can only use its tail attack if you're behind it, right? Or if it's going to completely 180 degree spin to try and hit you with its tail in front of it, right? Like it's a good cleave, but you can, it's either going to very telegraph or use a very I'm scared of this. Televised attack, telegraphed, both technically. My brain is combining the words because I'm scared. Ow. But that's how I'm dodging these, right? You kind of just get into a position where you use the... You make him use the attacks you want him to so that you have an opening. If his hand is up during that, he could do a follow-up, but it's not worth trying to reposition. You don't have the time if you're in front of him like that. Just fucking hold off for a second. You know what's more important than doing damage and dying? Staying alive. Just wait a second. I'm criticizing myself with that. Keep fucking running in and then I'm just dead. We need double dagger throw. No. No. God damn. He didn't do double dagger throw that hold. It was like 8 or 10 moves just now. I didn't even count. It was just a lot. I couldn't count past the 6 swings. Fuck, dude, we're doing so good. It's one of those things where I could go look randomly for the smithing stones or farm them out on random enemies, kill the same things over and over again, like the tiny guys, get the smithing stones eventually, and then just kill them, right? Like it's just farming 3 smithing stones. I might as well just keep fighting him because like I'm close to killing him with just perseverance and learning the combos. So he could just do the same thing he did before, where he throws a crazy ass combo at me and I can't really dodge it with my stamina. If I could level endurance, that would be my advice if you're playing through this normally. Just level your endurance and vitality so that you can actually roll out of things, spam roll out of things, and put heavier and more, you know, defensive armors on. Whoa, new move. Fancy. Where'd you learn that one? Your mom? We're actually on our way to fight his mom. That wasn't a mom joke. I realized that literally came out like a mom joke, but it was his mom is also a boss in this game. And who's a significant lore character. Who is such a good fighter, it would be the one who would have taught him to fight, if not his father. Like those are his 2 options. If it were like, oh, he learned to fight from someone, I'd be like, it's either his dad or his mom. I think actually his dad is more likely, but I think it was his dad that fought for him to not be banished in the realm of shadows, which again, it goes back into that theme I said before of like the Omen would probably be banished as much as they could, you know, into the realm of shadows if America wasn't related to them. That actually might be the safest bet. Does this work? Nope. Spacing? No, it turned into a sprint. A running theme in the Souls games is circle towards their weapon. Pull them down and then circle towards their weapon. Maybe not with that combo. Actually, I guess circle in and circle out are two different things. Right? That's the opening I was talking about before. It's not a glitch, I just walk behind a barricade and got trapped by myself. That's me being a dipshit. Come on. Can I trigger an attack? No, I swear there's a way to get out of that by spam rolling, because there's this, it like chains the iframes together if you spam. Like if you go straight from one into the next, I feel like anyway, the timing adds or connects the iframes from the beginning to the next, or like from the previous one to the next one. So you can like roll out of things with a triple roll. It seemed like they're impossible to dodge. All right, fine. I should give myself a stock system on this guy. He's just holding back the upgrade. There's no point in doing a stock system on this guy unless we go do Castle Morn. Camp Morn. No, I rolled that. I was trying to actually do that later so that the second roll would go through, but I fucked that up entirely. Dude, the shine on this thing is crazy. Oh my god, I'm glad I caught that. What the fuck? And now you can't see shit. Need to find like a common ground. You can kind of see. I'll hold the controller up a little higher.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right, bullshit. I was on like the furthest axis. He would like, he couldn't decide between left or right, so I was completely behind him and he still hit me. God damn, dude. Now I know. I think my timing is just off. I feel like I'm hitting this shit perfect. That one I should have. I overcommitted. I'm just tripping out on the light now. I psyched myself out. There we go. I was like, they can't see. This is why I just turned my second monitor off. This is why when it's lock-in time, I just stop worrying about that shit. Fuck. God damn it. I know I pressed that. Now I'm just getting psyched out. I heard the button click. And then the guy hit me. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need to restart the game. I just saw it lag when he broke the barricade. I got greedy. Picked up the souls. Okay. I will just give him. I'll give him the 3 stocks, but I'm not gonna put it up on my second monitor because I know I could just sit here all day. Let's go, fuckboy. God damn. His hitboxes are huge. He hit me when I was like behind him. So I gotta be more careful with my positioning. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Okay, I think if you go towards his strong arm, again, I mentioned this before, but if you go towards the big arm, the big sword, it actually gives you a better opening than the small, quick hand. I felt myself forget for a second about the 3 stocks, so I'm probably already forgetting. damn it, dude. I tried to roll through. Trying to like find a new way through that that's not just run the fuck away and get out of the hitbox entirely. 'Cause that's kind of lame. I want to be able to combo into something. Fuck me! I blocked. And he broke my guard. If he hit me, I actually could have dodged out of it. No. Alright, we have 2 more tries. That was on me. Not the game. That was just I've been holding block out of like panic. It does help, but then when he gets into the like triple and quadruple combo like that, that's a 4-hit combo, so it's a quadruple fucking combo. When we get to that point, then I can't block really. Then he can just break my guard. There's 2 of those moves do enough stamina. And he's got 4, so. And then also when you block something, you're like slightly staggered, so you can't really just like jump out of it, right? God damn it. I know, I see my health. I'm trying to conserve the healing. You should say that out loud for the people panicking and screaming to heal at their screen. I'm not healing on purpose. It also like kind of forces me to lock in. I don't know how that timing worked out that time. But I've been trying for it this whole time. It didn't work, but I never gave up. Kept trying for it. Always trying for the roll. I don't know what divine intervention just happened. No, he even still has it in his face. I saw the hand, I just wanted to tempt it. Not the smartest. Okay, he had his hand up, but he still didn't go for the dagger. It just means it's a possibility that it's an opening, but I don't know if it's 100%, because if I go the other direction... then I think he uses the other weapon.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
One day I'll understand what the fuck the timing is on that. Pick up my nothing. Pick up my pride off the floor. God, dude. I rolled way too early. I thought I'd be safe. I thought I'd be safe. God damn it. I'm just gonna go down south. We're gonna upgrade our weapon and then it's gonna be like a trivial boss fight. That's the only thing that breaks my heart. Is how much easier it's gonna be. Once I go through and do all of the side quest shit. This wasn't on the to-do list, but fuck. We need these stupid goddamn... This is the beat up boss to feel better about yourself. Now we fight this guy. And actually he's gonna probably make me feel worse about myself, but... Oh god. Been like digging my fucking legs into the chair. No shot. That's the move I've been waiting for them to do. There we go. Can you get your goddamn claws out, sir? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do feel a little better about myself. It's like, it's just a reminder that Margit is a fucking threshold guardian boss and you're supposed to upgrade your shit a bunch before you fight him. I mean, you saw, I hit him how many times and I got him down to like a quarter health. Alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's another stone. An upgrade stone over here. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna explore this entire area and grab any stone that I can. I'm gonna turn my second monitor back on. I have a holy light here on my hand. Alright. Yeah, there's a stone over here. We need all of the stones we can get. Cool. What's inside? Fuck. Something tells me that it's not going to be a smithing stone in here. God damn it, dude. I want to beat Margit so bad. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't have any souls to risk, so let's just go through here, right? Luckily... No! I mean, you kind of saw. I don't know if it caught it on camera. I dodged, nothing happened, so then I healed, neither happened, and then I got stabbed in the back. I mean, when I go to heal, it's obvious, because I cross my thumb over, so it's like, you know, that isn't needless. If I'm not pressing a button, well, you know, why would I move my thumb like that? That sucks. I actually feel like I could have got through that. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, smithing stones galore. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, I made that look easy. These are typically tough enemies, but I got him in. I'll tell you why that looked easy. I got him against the wall, and when he tried to use his like homing missiles, they just kept smacking the wall. So the one thing that makes him dangerous, I accidentally got rid of. I didn't do that on purpose. That just kind of happened. I'll take that. Mind if I grab all this shit real quick, my friends? I'm sure I'm gonna need it. At some point, right? Well, shit. Ooh, treasure. I don't think you could teleport out of here either, so we're gonna have to, like, fight our way out. I'm kind of looking around for smithing stones. I noticed they were on the floor, so I'm not... That first attempt, I was trying to just go as deep as I could to see what was there. I saw a stake of America, so maybe a boss, and then... I mean, you saw... The rest is history. Oh, what the fuck? I started in the room with the treasure. I didn't even notice. Ew, the stinky crustaceans. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? If you got here by the chest. Alright, well, no worries. Now I'm actually trying to fight to get out. And also, maybe I'm looking for treasure still. Like this. I don't know what he was trying to cast, but I'm glad I interrupted it. Isn't there like a bunch of shit over here? Still no secret. Is this the exit? Fuck. Scratch my leg. Fuck. Wait, I might die, but I want this stuff. I might die, but I'm taking this with me. Ooh, treasure chest, wait. Hold on, time out. Come this way. Come to fight me, and then come this way. Fuck. Can you come over here? No, thank you. Thank you. My life made 1,000,000 times easier. The one homing missile. No. I don't think I'll need these, but I might be able to sell them. You guys have anything cool up here I can grab or use? No? That's unfortunate. I might have pissed him off and then ran into a zone where I don't want to be chased into. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit. Alright, well, we're gonna die. This is like I suck at fighting these, and I do no damage. Yeah, it's better to just die, honestly. If I'm not killing Margit, there's no way I'm killing this guy. They're surrounded by level 5 smithing stones, and my problem is I haven't even collected enough level 1 smithing stones yet, so that ain't happening. I think there is a talisman. I feel like a crazy person, but there's a talisman in there that I kind of do want to go get. But I should go the other way to get out. I know that for sure now. What is the other way, you might ask? This way. And... actually, nope. This is not the cave I thought. Oh, it's up that way. The cave I thought. Oh, where the fuck am I then? Am I under Liurnia? The cave that I'm thinking of, you're supposed to... It's like the same shape. They repurpose the asset, so it's like the exact same layout, but the cave opens up right here into a path. They have like an invisible... or they have a wall up, but it's the same layout as the other one. Might as well try. The exit. Rot grease. So what are we in, Caelid? Okay. Yeah, the thing I was thinking of was in Liurnia. Oh, you can't travel at all from here? Or what? Oh shit. This is like one of the hardest zones I just got teleported to. I remember in my playthrough where I was leveling up and caught up, this was like one of the hardest fucking areas. Because of these guys. Invisible sorcerers that teleport all over the place. Or they don't teleport, they're just kind of everywhere. I don't know if they teleport. I think there's just a fuck ton. Oh, cool. I didn't know. Where you get that? I think there's another item over there. I'll jump for that next. No! Well, guess I'm going for it first. What's up, guys? Fuck, it's blocked. That would have been so sick. Hold on, wait. Yeah, skip the walk. New shortcut unlocked. There's an item there, but fuck it. I pressed examine. I pressed examine. Why is the game like this? It was grayed out for a second though. I was gonna say it ate my input, but it just didn't even allow the input. All right. Jesus. Oh, wait, I need these. Never mind, that's not what I thought. I thought they were the fireflies. So seal opened up. Was it this one over here? Yes. What the hell? My character's not moving. What the fuck was that? Oh. God damn it, there's so fucking many of them, dude. Jesus Christ, you see how many casts he just went off? I actually didn't stand a chance there. I'm trying to open that fucking treasure chest, but I had the whole town chasing me. I don't think I need the treasure chest. It's more of a curiosity kills kind of thing, but God damn, bro. They actually put like fucking so many along the path. Fuck, man. Couldn't see that second one coming up, and he came up prepped with an attack. That's just how it goes here. That's why I kept dying, because if you stay and fight for more than like half a second you need to, that exact thing can happen. Just some invisible fucking crazy mage comes running around the corner. There's absolutely nothing you can do. I think I have to kill in order, but see, I have to do it from that position. Like, the amount of people you get. What the fuck? Where? What? No. I call bullshit. Why? Cover. Where did the dog go? What the dog doing? Actually, I ran through this 4 times and now there's a dog all of a sudden. I guess I have to hug the wall. Actually, that doesn't make sense to me, because I feel like I ran that exact route. Actually, where the fuck did the dog come from? Do you see a dog? Yep, the dog's there. That dog was not there before. What the fuck? Alright, my plan now is to lead them all this way. And then just run over there. The dog is gonna give me trouble, that's okay. I actually think I needed that for Rey Lucaria. So that made that entire thing worth it. I was like, I'm not dying over and over for nothing now. This is fucking stupid. That's the Elden Ring way, but like, God. Yeah, I'm leaving with something, but actually.
Oh, a pleasure. I am Gary. A great. I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you? I will teach.
Hear the request.
You are willing to lend a hand, are you? Her name is Millicent. You are resting at the church atop the cliff.
Okay.
Sickness. When the earth tree, but Millicent, for this, seek the
Certain needle. Okay.
It's hidden. Then I was secret.
Okay, so he tells you, just straight up tells you.
Secret.
That's cool. How many times am I gonna die before I get out of this area now, though? We made major story progress grabbing that key. I actually didn't know the key was in that chest, so I can't even be like, oh, I'm glad I got that. It was on my list. Well, that was convenient. But not at all what I was trying to do. It's like a major progress. Saves me a fuck ton of time coming out this way. There's like 2 imbued keys and I don't know where the other one is. So there was no way I was gonna be able to get them. We can try to get the fucking... We can try. Where is it? Where is he? There is he? Poison mist. That might come in super handy because it could kill these guys. Farm 3 souls. How much do you think one of these is worth? Hold on. Do you know where your captain is, sir? Ma'am? Oh. Oh. Is it back the other way? Or is it under this tree? If I can't beat Margaret, this probably can't beat this guy. But it'd be funny. Oh, no way. I'm not doing any damage and he summons ads. Yeah, I know. I was thinking maybe Torrent could help because we're out in the open field. That actually might be the way to do it, but no. Wait, what? Didn't I not just find a fucking grace? Oh my god. I can't teleport out of here. I guess I had to sit down at the grace. I fucked myself over. God damn it. Maybe you just... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's glitched, genuinely. Because I thought it was only supposed to be in that cave. But it's like, I got halfway through Caelid, found another grace, and it still didn't get the debuff. Did I not just find another grace over here? Maybe I didn't. No, I'm crazy. Maybe I just know there's a grace over here, so my brain... Yeah, maybe I found an item. But either way, normally it's a cave that you can't teleport out of. I'm like halfway through the fucking zone. Actually on the other side of the zone. At the map piece now. Can I teleport now? No, it's a debuff. Excuse me, sir, I can't teleport. I think it's until you rest at a grace.
You will.
Is there not a grace nearby? I swear there's one, right? Jesus Christ. Why did I think there was one over here? I am way too far. I'm not supposed to be here at all. I'm supposed to be finding level 1 smithing stones. I'm finding level 5s and 4s. This is not where I'm supposed to be. We made a lot of progress, but I have to go back now. We got teleported from Limgrave all the way through Caelid. Oh, fuck. How many souls do I have? Let's check our damage, huh? Oof. Oof. Nah. We definitely need to upgrade our shit. I can't even find an upgrade here if I wanted to. Oh. There we go. Now the debuff is gone. It actually was until you found another Grace. That's fucking wild. What if you like hadn't known about him since Limgrave? Like you're just kind of stuck in Caelid as a new player. That's fucking terrible. That, I don't know who decided that should be game design, but god damn. I'll give this guy an actual couple tries. I'm like, look at the damage I'm dealing to him. Not a lot. We're doing nothing. Alright, yeah, we're doing hundreds and chip damage to this fucking guy. Let's dip out of here. That's gonna be like a 30-minute fight. It's better to just upgrade your shit and come back. Oh, fuck. What's up, man? Is there like a special reason that guy's by a cliff right there? This is gonna make it so we never have to worry about runes again, though. That helps a fuck ton. Oh, I can teleport now. We could warp out of here. We were just stuck here for a minute. I'll do a BRB. That was like an ordeal I had to fucking go through just because I opened the wrong chest. I mean, I know I could have just ran from the beginning. I thought, you know, I might as well loot the area and see what the game wants me to pick up while I'm here. And that imbued key is kind of like, oh shit. I don't know if I need it for Raya Lucaria or if I can go into like one of the caves and get one of like the high level spells with it. I think it's one of those two things related to Raya Lucaria. One of them I don't need, one of them I do need. But pretty sure it's the imbued magic key like that I need for Raya. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Forgot to grab a soda the last time. And I'm back. Okay. My dumbass had the heater on. It's like 100 degrees, and I have the fucking heater on. No wonder it's hot as balls in here. Oh, my earbud. That's fine. We'll leave it like this. I would also like to say that the guide I'm following, the person, again, is like max level, putting like all of the best gear on, right? Meta strats. It's pretty funny. Also, I learned that you could just jump into those tornadoes and not take fall damage. It changed the entire game. You could just jump off of cliffs into the fucking tornado. Wild. Alright, now we're gonna fight another boss. This one actually is feasible. We've only killed like one boss today. Actually, that's not true. We killed like 5. We killed, the first one was Patches, but there's like an invader outside of his... Patches is easier than the invader outside, but Patches has the health bar. It's like, take that as you will, right? Oh, wait, is she... So this girl doesn't die.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn. The servants there have rebelled. I can't, but I swear I heard my good father.
Okay, so she says servants, and it's the demi-human beast man.
Servants are, they've since come. I fear it's least. Would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to my father.
So now I thought originally she died. And I just thought that she was dead the whole time through my playthrough. And then after I beat the game, my brother pointed out like, oh, that's the girl that gives you the frenzied flame ending. She just assumes a different identity, which again is like a theme in Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Elden Ring specifically. Actually, I feel like Elden Ring is more about like dichotomy and assuming a different name. In Dark Souls, the only thing I can think of is Gwyn, or Gwendolyn, who's a son raised as a daughter. Like, it's not like the first time they've ever had like a dichotomy of existence within one individual person. Like, there's two not personalities, but identities, right? Like Ronnie and Rena, right? Like, Ronnie identifies as Rena until she trusts you, and she's like, okay, my real name is Ronnie. I'm not Rena. Oh, this is the guy. Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I think this levels me up, so I don't really need these. Anything important? Nope. Okay. Someone taught me a keybind. Okay, it's true. If you hit map and then X, or no, map Y X, it teleports you to the round table hold. It's like, that's the keybind. the fast travel. Like if you just do that really quick, you'll teleport to the round table. You're not who I'm here to see, right? Yeah.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
I need how much money? 400. How convenient.
Back already.
I just was looking at my hands in the thing. I just moved my hands around the controller. I wasn't pressing. Actually, it looked like my character was moving, but I was looking at my cam feed. All right. Let's see if that makes this fight any easier. We go from getting our ass kicked over and over and over again to let's find out. Oh yeah. Like double the damage. God damn. You just have to play safe on this guy. If you don't, you're just punished. Kind of the same. I feel like if I grind it, might be not easier. Oh yeah, easier because I upgraded my weapon. Only slightly. Essentially the same fight though. Should have spammed. Should have spammed. I actually feel like we got him. Back into the same cycle. No, we upgraded our weapon. We actually aren't in the same cycle. Let me see. We in? Good. Kinda. It's only like 100 souls on the floor. Sometimes you can sneak an extra one in there. I don't even know what I could have done there. Again, I feel like I hit that. I dodged it before. I don't know. Fuck. I feel like I dodged it in that same fight, that exact same way, just spamming dodge. You kind of have to time it as well, but I was like waiting for that window. But spamming it so that like I would hit the window, you know? Like I made sure my timing wasn't gonna just be like a random spam. I was trying for that little window where you could dodge, but I guess I missed it. Well, obviously I missed it. But sometimes you get it so much hit stun, I guess, that it doesn't even let you. Fuck, dude. There we go. 381, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Good to know he can do that. He didn't do that before. That's normally an opening for me. Not, even in phase 2, that's an opening. We need to wait for a slam like that. I feel like that is the play. Just wait until you have the opening and then do your heavy attack. The thing is, it takes magic and I only have so much. There we go. I was like, sometimes when they back away. They are going to get poise check. That's fine. I'll take the opening to heal. Fuck it. I'll wait for Mace. Woo! God damn. I think that line was supposed to allude to how he shows up in Lindell just randomly in the field. He was supposed to show up as a night boss randomly to hunt you, which is terrifying. But if you think about it thematically, it's like you're supposed to, this is a skill check that you keep coming back to, right? You could sneak around him, but if you beat him, it becomes a boss that you constantly have to beat. But if you can't ever beat him, they don't haunt you with him. Alright. I told you it was the upgrades. As soon as we upgraded our, holy fuck, how many souls did he get? I can't even spend that much, actually. What do I spend it? What do I spend it on? Now that he's dead, I'm not a pussy if I show you guys the shortcut around. At least I'm pretty sure it's this way. Even though I haven't shaven and I look like shit, I just wanted to show that it was me that beat Margit. Fuck it. Alright, here you go. Did you see it? Did you see it? You probably saw it. What do you have to say?
And reunites the half crescents. Oh, but the lonely storm veil.
Oh, but the bridges collapsed. Yeah, lady, whatever. Actually, don't know if it's this. Yep. You can kind of see it on the map too. It goes into the grave from here, but it's just a straight path. That was it. You got the shortcut. What am I? Is it the little mice? Prepare for wolf ambush. I spare the doggos. Liurnia of the Lakes. We made it. Watch the fog clear. Everything the sun touches, Simba, is trying to fucking kill you. And the stuff in the dark, too. Just general words of caution. Oh, what's up, Bach? How you doing, man?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master.
I baked cookies today.
As your seamster, I can't make
They came out
them from
perfect.
scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
They're fucking amazing. What is don't tell me?
Oh, please. Bok, this ready to make Master, do you ever make a... I would, well, rather you let me do... I don't ask anything in... I am your
Bach, you're the goat.
please, do be...
Bach, you're too good. You're too good to this. You're the sweet cinnamon roll that needs to be protected. Oh. Why, hello there.
Hello, my name is Hayata,
Uh-oh.
and I'm journeying in search of the distant.
Uh-oh.
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth. When I eat, it will lead me. Hello? Would you donate him on a pilgrim when I eat?
Well, they can't be the same. Right? Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gone, dude. Okay, word of advice. Don't take that shortcut if you haven't done Oof. Yeah, she's dead. Wait. Maybe we glitched it out, but this still kind of confirms that it's not her, though. Her body's here and she's dead. Maybe it's a glitch. Is her body supposed to be gone now? If her body's still there, then yeah. It's two different people. In my eyes, yeah, it's two different people. She's dead. So it does skip her quest. Oops. That sucks. I was just trying to show the shortcut off too. Not even take it. I was scared of that exact thing happening, and then it happened anyway. It's okay. I don't know if it locks you out of anything though. That's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't lock me out of the madness ending, which is the one that I was kind of trying to go for. So if it locks me out of anything, it's nothing important. But where are the Shabriri grapes that I need? That could help. Does that count? I feel like the healing, but maybe I'll just change it to healing. Kinda leveling up. Nah, I won't use that as a limitation. Like, I'll use the flasks, whatever. Because it's like a 2-second buff in the middle of a fight. Not an actual level. And it doesn't grant you levels. Like, I don't think I can actually cast spells with that, like a flask or anything. It just buffs stuff, so. That's funny, I got all the way up to the thing and then I left. The map piece. Poison. I think we're about to come up to another boss. I mean, everything kind of has a boss attached to it. I was actually just looking at my main map on my normal playthrough that I actually beat the game, right? I have a bunch of characters that I made, but I think they're all like right at the beginning of the game. And they were kind of made more to check, oh shit, certain things in game. They weren't really like, I wasn't really trying to beat the game with them. It was like, oh, is that part of the map there? Because, you know, like the comet. Halfway through the game, the map explodes. There's a lot of map changes. So like, if you want to check something in an early version of the map, you have to make a new character entirely. So for lore answers, I have a couple characters. We're gonna run it. I'm just charging through. Getting to the boss. Actually, I know where the dude is. We're gonna go up to him first, see if that even matters, or he's just immediately a bad guy. If I remember correctly, this is like the best thing to do. Sneak over here. I remember having trouble with this, like, legitimately, because there's like fucking 8 dogs, a giant ambush. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. No, Oh fuck, I remember what the guide said. It just clicked in my mind what it told me. There's a secret room over here. I like dodged into that. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright. Here we go. I think there might be an ambush. Cool. Okay, that's what it was. They wanted you to get the claymore, but I ain't that. Claymores are cool, actually. I'm okay with two-handed swords. I just conveniently have a two-handed sword. Or a sword that I can two-hand. No! He jumped for it. I respect it. He risked it all for the he said ball is life, dude, and he tried to dunk on me. Where the fuck does this go? I don't want the smoke with a war going on. We'll drop down there in a sec. Is there anything to grab? No? Looks like there's actually an item back there. Yeah, the fight's almost over. We're not. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Oh, we're gonna press on. No! Okay. Get away! Oh fuck, there's a secret there I need to. Alright. Do I kick a ladder down? I thought there was a shortcut I could open there, but hey dude, sorry about your daughter, she dead.
There's an Edgar, where you can see menials. They gave me good sound.
Alright, so this guy's racist.
I see, thank you. But I can't, even if the cat ensure the truth. If you see Arena, her father.
So he's trying to imprison the demi-humans. They're like, oh, they're just servants. That's the fancy word for slave. Imagine if instead of employee, they called you servant. Like that was your title. Nothing changed. Right? You worked a normal job, but instead of being called an employee, you were called a servant. How much would that affect your mental state? All of the servants did good this quarter. So I'm increasing myself, or all of the money that I'm getting as the CEO, and I will give them bonuses. A movie. You guys get a pizza party. Congratulations. No, I'm just kidding. Swoop. Broke his fucking ankles. He slammed his goddamn dome on the concrete trying to catch me. He didn't know what the fuck was happening. Now where do I go? No, I'm just kidding. Oh cool, when did I get a second chain thing? Oh, you know that's, yeah. I don't want to get addicted to the grease. I thought of a funny joke, but it's gonna take like 10 hours into the game before I can even crack it. And I'll probably forget. It's one of those jokes where I risk the copyright claim, but I don't care because it's funny. They give you your heals back. Some of them. Well, wrong button. Straight up. Hit A to interact. Dog, I'm trying to sneak and you land on him. You fucking... You moron. No, I'm just kidding. Straight up. I crouch to stealth. I walk off the platform. I land behind the rat and it's a fucking drop attack. Just because of my passive weight. That was funny though. That wasn't the plan. I hear the jingle jangle of a magic item, but... Or like a weapon art or some shit. I got spurs. And I need to see the doctor. Bone spurs. And I need to see the... No, that's not the song. That's how I avoid copyright. That's the Weird Al parody. No. Hey, I'm just for my life, dude. All right, the boss is right down here. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. Fire sword. I recognize that as the opening. Or the opener. They give you like 3 moves in the DLC, dude. I had to fight 5 of you that shoots fucking Miquella's rings or Radagon's rings, dude. You gotta get a projectile or something. Compete with your brothers. Damn it, I got greedy. I hate saying it, but it's true. I shouldn't have gone for that second hit. Just 1 hit at a time, chip away at him. I almost beat him on my first try, and then I fucked myself. More than half health, and he already did the thing. Oh, you know we out here. That's not even like a Margit situation where it's like, oh, it's kind of close, you know, and who knows if I need to go get an upgrade. It was like, ah, dude, first try. No, no. Oh, fuck me. I might die before I go get my... Yikes. Before I get my souls. That was a mistake. Mistakes from me. It was more of an accident. I didn't do that shit on purpose. The difference between an accident and a mistake. I didn't do that shit on purpose. And I am sorry. Please, jellyfish. Forgive me. Do you believe they did that shit on purpose? I do. I believe they did that shit on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. That's what the jellyfish were thinking. I used so many heals already. I was more focused on picking up my souls and positioning them more towards the entrance. Oh, what the hell? I do so much damage with a single heavy attack. And poise damage. His eyes aren't even red yet, but god. He just swung over me because of the hill. The boss got cheesed finally, dude. That shit always happens to me where I swing at something and it's like, well, you're like up the step 1 step, so you're gonna miss. The finally happened to the boss where they were up the hill 1 step and it was like, actually you missed him. Oh, I knew that was a triple, but I was hoping he just wasn't the guy. Hope he wasn't that guy, pal. Certain bosses can do that right there, that jump, like 4 times in a row. They'll do it like 3 times. They'll do 1 little like intermediate break of like a step, a side step, or like they'll just like kind of rotate towards you, but then they'll do it 1 more time as like a secondary thing. Sometimes they'll double up and you'll get like 6 in a row. If that happens to you, call a doctor. You're probably gonna need one from the fucking stress. God damn, we're doing pretty good on this guy. This is like where we actually need to be. Margit is supposed to be after this guy, clearly. Because you're not supposed to do the grafted. Kind of like a... That was a good trade, what the fuck? I've learned. Never mind. Where am I? You can literally call that greed. Like, I'll take that. That's textbook greed. Dropping fucking lock on the boss to run away, not knowing the timing at all anymore. Just like if I can spam roll, get my souls. I just don't want him that far back. Like if I die over here right now, I'm okay with that. Oh. I don't know what just... Actually, I healed through it. He hit me the amount of damage that I was going to heal. As I was healing it. That's an important thing. Because it's like a... overtime heal. So there's a chance that he hits you before, staggers you, and you don't get any healing. Or he hits you a little late, you heal, and then... Like, that's the obvious thing. Right? Like, it is visually obvious when that happens. Oh... I swear I pressed the roll. I don't know if it was on cam. But I pressed it, man. Look how close he is. We literally just do the same thing. I know that sounds great. It's like we don't when it sucks when the way you have to fight the boss doesn't change. Like you have a succeeding strategy and the thing that killed you was that. Like, oh dude, I mistimed like one roll at the end. Fuck. It felt like I got it, but clearly I mistimed it because I fucking died, you know? Take the fight slowly over towards your souls, right? That's how you're supposed to do it. Use your opening to grab them, because even if he kills you, now your souls will be over by the door, right? And then you can just pick them up and not worry about them during the entire fight. That's the best way to do it, right? You have to prepare to die. Pun intended. That was stupid of me. I fucked that up completely. He hit me with the market. He held it up in the air and was like, I'm going to drop this sword on you when you're done rolling. And then I rolled. And he was like, here. I promised. I dodged that move like 20 times just now in the last fight. And then he gets me with it. Awkward. And I also wasn't like my healing topped off, so he didn't one-shot me. I had like 75% health. And that was a really strong move. Okay. Now we actually get to fight from fresh. All heals, good positioning. I fucked that timing up. Fuck. Miyazaki just took over. He's like, I want to fight. They just turned this guy's AI off. What happened? Stop attacking. That looks like it hits me every time. I will admit it out loud now. That shit looks like it hits me and then somehow fucking come out unscathed. What the fuck was that timing? Oh, that guy just beat my ass. Actually, it gave me another level 2 stone. If I have enough to go upgrade my weapon, and the game wanted me to upgrade one more time before it fought. Which makes sense. Oh, dude, I fucked myself over. I really wanted to do that Maiden's quest, but I guess I just did it. right? That was it. You're supposed to just give her, you're supposed to give the letter before you fight this guy, and then the exact same thing happens. She winds up dead. Like nothing changed. Also, what do I even do? I have 16,000 souls and not a fucking thing to spend it on. We're gonna buy everything from everyone. First, let's make sure there's cool shit.
What is a map indicate will lead you to?
Damn it. Certain people sell certain things. But I guess they don't have it available until you do a portion of their quest. Do I have a bell? Nope. It took me a while to understand the bell mechanic. Huh. That would have been kind of cool. This would be so funny to have as a level 1. You show up in someone's world unscaled. They're like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then you beat the shit out of the other player. A level 1 PvP challenge is wild. I don't even think that's possible. If you could find a way to do it where you can invade other people's worlds and shit as a level 1, that would be so fucking awesome. Okay, I need one more smithing stone about Roderica. Oh.
Crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
I brought a girl here?
It's a gift. I saw another one. Their eyes.
Oh, there's the chains on your legs.
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying.
What even are you?
For you fools.
You're like a demi-human.
That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner?
I've no grudge against my being a prisoner, is besides, despite my differences, the weapon sides here.
I want to set this guy free. I wish they added a way to set him free, dude. He's like the coolest NPC in this whole thing, and he's the one that's bound to the place that you burn.
Pleasure to meet you. Mine is in this place, in the Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth.
It's so interesting, dude.
For my own purpose.
The world keeps expanding. The more you replay it and talk to NPCs, and the more they talk about like distant lands they've come from and all of these foreign things, you're like, what the fuck? What?
You're telling me I possess. I don't believe you. If I do have this, I suppose I'll.
Damn.
I know I can tell.
She doesn't believe in herself. Our goal is to get her to believe in herself. You rest at the bonfire.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Alright, and then what, do I talk to him again and say she said she's down to learn how to tune some spirits?
No matter out your own. Look up. Are you a hoots? Absurd. I refuse to. I don't doubt.
He really does not want to teach her, but also does? Question mark?
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Then we rest? Yeah. The best thing you could do when you're trying to move an NPC to a new zone to get them to do something is rest, and then you turn around and they're not there anymore. It's like, oh, fuck yeah.
Good
Progress.
to see you again. I have you
And then when you don't want an NPC to move and then they're not there and you're like scared for them, they're like, oh god, I hope they're not dead.
He has taught me I'm as yet. But if there's any, well, I certainly must.
It's so funny. An NPC moving to a different location changes your mood, and it really depends on where they're moving. What is please?
Greetings. Are you here for? I'd like to ask you a. Can you take this little one? It can't be so, but the spirits look rather fond. It'll be glad of your.
Okay. Yeah. Aww. Yeah. No. Whoa, that's weird. If you don't get the jellyfish from her at the cabin, and you miss that entire interaction by talking to her again, you get it over here. I was thinking about that. I was like, did I even get the jellyfish from her? And she just gave it to me. Hello, lady.
My dear, had a change of heart already.
I think I have to let you hold me to continue a quest line, so I want to take this opportunity to make it a learning moment. There's actually an old sacred rite that was like the temple's prostitute, and it was not what it was like a sacred sexual act in real life in Sumerian culture and ancient Egypt and stuff. So sex was like sacred, and I think that's what this character is supposed to be, like representation of. Pretty sure there's like some sort of allegory for Gilgamesh, because everyone says it's Berserk related, but the writer is George R.R. Martin, and he's like, he quotes like Tolkien and all these like old stories and shit that I as a writer also like, but you know, some gets an STD colorized.
Oh, my dad.
Ma'am, hold me. I need a hug. I don't want orange. Don't look, Orange Buster. I'm shy. Aww.
Ah, very warm.
It's cause I'm fire.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
Dude, my character's a hoe.
Back to me. Should you
I got Ronnie, Melina, and this chick.
as
And then
often
the
as you
grapes girl. I got a chick asking for my grapes. Dude. My fiery grapes that drive women crazy.
I'm pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold? The blessing is still a flame in your breast. Would you like to be held?
What happens if... Do they have like a Saint Trina thing where if you just like keep interacting with her, something happens?
Now.
Can she kill my character like this, like permanently?
You are so.
Oh, there is talking secret.
As a deathbed companion, where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being.
So she's trying to wake up Godwin.
The noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my
Whoa,
birthplace.
chased from my birthplace.
Be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Whoa, as often as it takes to do what? Do you have a do you have more secrets, ma'am? You know, I'm always down to listen.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing. Would you like
Actually, yeah, I would like to get another hug. You have secrets untold. I would like to know said secrets. I didn't experience this in my first playthrough.
very warm? Then good day to you.
I literally just denied her. Oh, she just doesn't say anything. So, yeah, every time she asked me for a hug, I was like, nope. And then I fucked off. But after you beat the game, you can actually go back and do her quest line and go and fight the memory of the dragon in Godwin's boss room, which is interesting. Yo, we got Blood Knight. I'm a fucking Blood Knight. All right. We have done much. There is this entire thing left of we've done like half of Limgrave. Lurking in Limgrave was the correct title. I should have included like plus Caelid because it teleported us deep into Caelid and we had to escape. But I mean everything else we did was in Limgrave. All stream. All of this. We got like 2 map pieces for down here. All this we just did. That was good. Lightseeker Hayeda, lake facing cliffs, Bach the Seamster. Okay, yeah, so they want oh no, they don't want fingers. They want grapes. Warmaster's Shack. I mean, I don't have anything else written here. Let me go over this lore list. Godric's grafting confirms shaman. Oh yeah, because because they graft onto themselves their shaman. We talked about this though. Embraced. Oh, Godric the grafted, I think, knows about the shadow tree because when you fight him, he's talking about, I don't know if it's when you defeat him or in the phase change or at the beginning, but he talks about we will finally return home to, or we will finally return to our home that's bathed in rays of gold, which describes the Shadow Realm and the shaman people, right? Because it's the realm bathed in gold light. So that's that. Just wanted to talk about that. Don't know if anyone mentioned that. I think it was a comment I saw, and I like it helped me piece some stuff together. How do they know? Oh yeah, how do they know about grafting in the first place? Somebody had to have known that like you could fuse as shamans, right? As the noblemen specifically. Only people who are related to America in the golden lineage, right? They're like the grafted scions are noblemen and noble people. So that means they are related. So that's another thing I had here is one of them probably knew some secret about the shamanism, their origin. Verdun fused with his horse, Rykard fused with the serpent, everyone fuses with something because we went over that. That was cool. Okay. I will now hit you with the lore question of the day. Hello? I knocked the camera over. Alright, actually, we don't need the camera. Brandon up. I will ask you with the most important thing. The thing that I said confirms Mikola is evil. Right? 100% without a doubt. I'll draw, we're gonna get into the pirate software thing. Ready? Not the drama, but the drawing a diagram, because it does help visualize, right? Alright. Let's get into it. What happens? Alright. So, Mikola. We'll put it, I think it's like this. No. Mick-Ella. Right? I don't remember. We'll call him Mick. So, Mikola. What is their power? This is the reason everyone says that they're good, in fact, right? What is Mikola's power? It is love. Right? Valentine's Day just passed. You guys should know what that is. Why does that matter at all? Well, what are the reasons people say that they're so good? They're so good, but no, seriously. Well, they love everyone. Okay. So that is what makes them good. Is that they truly love everyone. Well, let's break that down, shall we? Let's disillusion you to love. So here. What's the problem with loving everyone the most? Well, when you say it that way, let's break it down. One word at a time. You love everyone. We'll do everyone. Well, that means his family. He loves them a little too much. Right? But this, people argue, right? I even said that maybe he didn't try to do Moog dirty, and was trying to bathe in their blood so that they can gain entrance into the Shadow Realm, right? Because if there are no beastmen in the Shadow Realm, that means no one's allowed there that's golden lineage adjacent or accepted by the greater will, which means him. Again, that'll be relevant to this part right here. Love in a second, but we'll get into that. So everyone, let's say the family thing isn't even the problem. Aside from it very clearly being the problem in the story, let's cut that out. I will tell you now the 100% fact of why I know Miquella is the bad guy. What is it called when you love yourself too much? Well, that's pride. The origin of all sin. And I'm not really religious, but in terms of writing, to make an angel being of light whose actual power is pride, right? What do they prey on with people? It's their pride. They can tell people what to do and control their willpower. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? What can they do? Well, they can overpower people because they love themselves so much, which we know is bear communion. I'll draw a little bear here. That means you become a god when you love yourself too much. So that is why America might fear this person, but aside from that, they're already becoming a god through loving themselves. All of the things that they do to become a god is pointless. All of the evil, all of the bad shit, all of the fighting, it wasn't needed. Going against the greater will, sure, you already were doing that by believing in yourself. So what is the problem here with the bear communion stuff? What does that even prove? What does that mean? Why does that make them a bad person? Well, because at the end of the DLC, they abandon their love, but they keep the power to control others. It is directly expressed to us that they can command other people, but the stronger the person is, the harder it is for them to control. You and Radon specifically. It is said to you in-game. So what does that mean? Well, that means the only reason they have any power is because they have a greater will than those that they possess. All of the people that they control, they overpower them because they love themselves. It has nothing to do with love. It's another angel story, another devil in the details. Because that's technically what that whole problem is with that story, right? The angel, like Lucifer, it's in the name, was a being of light, a beautiful angel. And that's how they deceived people, was that they were a beautiful angel, a being of light. So that is what Miquella's story is truly about. A being of light is what you find them as. You don't see them at all in the game except them being dead in a hell prison literally, right? A hellish looking red landscape of fire, sealed away by the goddess of truth, literally, right? The mother, the formless mother is her name, the one that gives Moog his powers, only gives him his powers because she sees the truth of how he's been oppressed and is like, okay, you deserve these powers. So that's why he has these red flames, right? So it's like the goddess of truth has sealed away Mikola through his own doing and pride. He put himself in the Shadowlands, which again goes back to like a Lucifer's story of the devil. So that's how I know Mikola's evil. Because the one redeeming factor that everyone says, well, they're the god of love. They abandon their love. And they keep the power that remains a problem throughout the story, right? Radon refuses to become his consort. That's why he's fighting Melania, and she tells him in like the armor, we get the quote, so it's not even like, oh, well, we don't know if she tells him. We're told that she tells him, like, Mikola's waiting for you. It's time. It's like, that is why they are fighting in the trailer. That is the whole point of the story. It's because of Mikola. So Radon doesn't want to be Mikola's consort and is fighting against it. And Mikola forces people to do what he wants because he thinks the ends justify the means, because he doesn't love anyone more than he loves himself to become a god. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will see you guys in 2 days. I'm gonna go do some more research, see what else we need to do. I'm sad that I just showed a shortcut and kind of cut something off. I was intentionally not doing the shortcut because I was scared of something like that, and then after beating the boss that I thought we could go around the castle for, I screwed myself over. Actually, I don't think I screwed myself out of anything because we just completed her quest, giving the letter. He's gonna go discover the body, right? Like, we're kind of fine there, but I actually think if we didn't glitch it out, then it kind of confirmed that they're two different people, because there's a corpse that's there that looks like her, but the corpse is actually there. Unless it glitched out, because in my other game there was no corpse, or my last playthrough. I will see you guys. Mikola's the bad guy.